Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How the heck are you all doing? And happy Sunday to one and all. I hope you're all doing super well today, and welcome back. I'm super excited, as always, to be here. Tonight, we are back, of course, playing some more Fire Emblem Three Houses. Here's the game. It is in the Switch, as always. It literally hasn't come out. I haven't used my Switch for anything else. But I hope everyone is doing super well today. I hope you're all having yourselves a great weekend. I have been a busy bee this past weekend, as I have just recently basically finished renovating my basement the last little bit and moving everything kind of back into place. So it's been a busy day for me, but I'm feeling pretty good. Everything's kind of in a place that I'm pretty happy with. So overall, pretty good day for myself, and the weekend has also been pretty good. I'm also excited for next week because there is a whole bunch of things going on, not only just for me IRL, but for the stream as well, as I've mentioned 1,001 times at this point. But I'm super excited for next week. But first, obviously, we are here. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna play some more Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. I'm feeling pretty well rested. I'm feeling pretty good. So I'm going to see how far we can get. If we can get through maybe 2 months today, because Three Houses seems to make every month last forever. So we'll see how it goes. But regardless of that, I hope everyone had themselves a lovely weekend and had a good day, you know. I know FanFest, I'm pretty sure, just ended for the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival. I've been seeing a lot of photos of it. I've known a lot of people going to it, so I'm super pumped for all the people that got to go there. We talked a little bit on Friday about what was being coming out of Fan Festival, of some of the announcements for the new expansion for 14. I'm super excited. I cannot wait. But that'll be for a bit. We'll have to see. There's still going to probably be a lot more surprises and all that jazz, so I'm looking forward to it. On top of that, obviously, I'm just looking forward to being here, hanging out, and all that jazz. I don't really got a whole lot to talk about today, honestly. I'm just kind of I've been here. I haven't had a lot else going on. I've been just kind of keeping to the house the past couple days. So I think we're gonna just kind of jump into the game right away. The only concern I have for tonight is my controller may die, because I was a big dummy and I forgot to charge it. And yeah, I don't know if we can charge it at least very easily. Hold on. Let me double check something here. Because I have a cord. Is there a USB on the back dock? I actually don't know if there's a USB in the back. I have the Switch dock right here. Is there one? Oh, there is a USB port. Oh, hello. Hello? Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay. Cool. I guess we are good in that regard then. It's not a very long cord, so I'll have to be careful. I'll have to be careful not to yank the controller. Move it a bit closer, maybe. Get my mic stand, obviously, for good measure as well. Well, let's swap over. Boot up the game. And jump into this. I'm excited. I'm ready to play some more whatchamacallit Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm excited. Also, for those curious, maybe you didn't see it. Controller going to connect. No? Doesn't want to. Doesn't want to connect right now, of course. No. Of course not. Okay. There we go. It's acting slow right now. I haven't used my Switch in a bit, so I don't know. It's acting kind of funny. So for those that might have missed it and you want to stay up to date with all the Switch things, with the expansion pass, they recently just added in. I can't check now, but it was coming up. It was coming up. They just added in. There we go. The Oracle of Seasons and the Season of Ages, or whatever. What's the Ages one called? I can never remember. They just added these to the Switch Nintendo Online. So if you want to play some old Zelda on the Game Boy, these are some fun ones. I actually own one of these. I believe it's Seasons. I believe I own Oracle of Seasons. These are really fun games. I actually kind of really vibe with 2D Zelda, so yeah, if you want to check this out, you're able to. And then also Futurama skins in Fortnite, because yeah, why not? All right, I've stalled long enough. Let's get into the video game. Let's get into the video game. I am excited. Let's turn up the audio. We can always turn it back down. Okay, so let's remember what we did last time. So if I remember correctly, last time on Dragon Ball Z, our plan was we were going to try and recruit Sylvain, which we're actually, I think, pretty close to, and try and get Mercedes as well. So we do have a couple supports that we're working towards for Blue Lions, and then we have supports. So like at the beginning of every stream, I like to listen to the supports that I didn't listen to. So let's do that. Starting with Ralph. Huh? My boy's working out, I think.
Whew. Oh, Professor, are you here to train?
I came to check on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
That's a weird question to ask your teacher. Are my muscles bulging? A weird question, man. I guess so. Yeah.
Another day of training and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
You know, isn't studying also kind of an important factor of being a knight? You know, pretty sure.
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just...
You gotta remember,
I'm good at
Ralphie.
remembering that kind of stuff.
Sometimes
training my brain
you
instead
need
of
to
my
not
body
just hit
makes
the
me
gym.
sleepy.
You need to
What
hit
if
the
I start
library.
training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
Hit him where it hurts. You'll never be a proper
You
knight.
really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor.
I believe
for
in
my
you.
training and for my studies.
I believe in you, buddy. You got this. All right. It's Hilda time. Hilda time. Hilda. Hilda.
Hey, Professor.
Hilda.
There lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh?
Yes.
Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious.
Claude
Everyone
do be a
focuses on
serious
training
guy.
without even needing to be told. Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
You won't protect your friends?
Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over.
Well,
To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your
YOLO?
time working and being responsible, right?
I mean, she's not entirely wrong. It is kind of a waste to spend your entire life just working and always being responsible. You need to be able to cut loose every once in a while. But she's more like the exact opposite. She's like, you shouldn't be hardworking at all. I'm not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me.
Well, that's good.
So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
That's less good. That's less good.
Aw,
Thank you.
come on, please.
You thought you could pull a fast
about
one on me.
I'll do
Hey,
something for
Hilda.
you
No,
as a
no,
way of saying
no.
thanks. Oh, I know. I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Everyone would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me.
I feel like that is
Okay,
something that would
just
get me
think on it.
written up as a professor at this officers academy. I don't think going to dinner with my student is a good idea at all. It's awful. Ignaz,
Ignaz, hello. What are you up to?
what's up?
You frightened me. Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own.
Mm.
But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just
Okay.
sketches, Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes,
Funny how
there's
that
an
works.
idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight
Aha! A loophole,
also
you could
paints?
say.
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't
You
understand
know?
why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
Wrong.
There's more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility
I feel
are
like
also
combat is a big part
a
of
knight
it,
with
though.
an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
That's not what a knight is. That's like a
Lawrence,
servant.
I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for
Lorenz doesn't
thanks.
want
It is a
Ignaz to
noble's
be a
duty to
knight.
provide
He wants him
guidance
to be
those in
like
need.
a personal butler worker. Like he doesn't want a knight. He wants literally anything else.
A little closer.
A little
Hey,
closer.
Leonie, what are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Ooh, is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind
fair.
of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I am
I don't
curious
know.
why
I'm more
there
inclined to
wouldn't
thank
be
the
any
bountiful
hunters
earth than the
or
goddess for
anyone
such things.
gathering
The
resources
goddess
around
may offer
Garrock.
spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leone, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
Thank you for
I
the
said
ghoul,
she gives
Pat.
spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as
Welcome
to say she's wholly
the heck in. How the
unnecessary.
heck are you
But
doing?
in
And
Elmira,
happy
Dagda,
Sunday
Bridget,
to
and
you.
plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a
How's it
blessing
going?
that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are.
Damn. Lot out here just saying,
Look,
you know
this
what?
is just my personal opinion.
The goddess
If you
little
truly
overrated
believe
for
that everything
being
depends on the goddess
everything.
of Saros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
You know,
I
fair.
knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah, probably. We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah, we just have a little bit of heresy talk here and there. You know, just a little goof, as it were. Think for ha. How the heck are you doing, Pat? How has your weekend been? Hope it has been good. I'm here playing more Fire Emblem Three Houses. It has been a whole week since we played, so we are catching back up. Starting with the
Good morning,
supports that we
Lysithea.
missed, because
Out
we
for
always have a
stroll,
ton.
are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Huh?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
But you didn't.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush.
Dang.
There we go.
It's a weird thing to
Thanks.
go after.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Damn.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together.
Like Cynthia's just
In
going for the
fact,
jugular
I'd say
on
you're
her
perfect
poor
in all
boy.
respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I
I
see.
mean, fair.
Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter
Weird.
how much we
little
stretch,
strange.
some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
See, that's a different.
Not.
That's
Are
that.
you
that
really lecturing me about how I
Ignaz,
conduct
that is
myself
different
like
from
that?
being treated like a child. Being vulnerable and asking for help, that's fine. Yeah, like that's good. You know, like hell yeah. Being treated like a child, very different vibe, very different energy.
You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine.
Holy crap! What did Ignaz do to you,
Although
Lysithea?
you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
Damn. She's
That was
like, you're
uncalled for.
worthless. You don't mean
After all,
anything.
I am
You're
older than she
lazy.
is.
You're unkept. Just dish them out one at a time. God damn. What did my boy do to you? What did he do to you? Alright, Marianne, Leonie. Let's see.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Do they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Poor
Hey,
girl.
Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They
Mhm.
want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
You use used cooking oil as soap? You good, Leonie? Are you good? What do you mean? Used cooking oil? The fuck? I'm sorry? What? Hold on one moment. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm still like trying to understand, is used cooking oil something that people actually use to clean themselves? I feel like that's not a thing. I feel like Leonie's just bullshitting me.
Oh,
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
no. I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help.
I mean,
I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste.
this
And
girl
I'm sure that having me
needs
around would
some
just cause you
serious
misfortune,
help.
Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Are you serious? 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 Are you serious?
Taking care of my kid cousin who is quite stormy today. I don't know what quite stormy today means, but I hope that your kid cousin is good, and I hope you are having yourself a good time, Pat. Do take care. Thank you for the Haas.
Now, hold on just a second.
Hold on just a second.
You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that?
He's
If
throwing
you really don't
tantrums,
want me around, then
but
at
he's
least come out
because
and
he's
say it
also
straight.
sleepy.
I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
And Leonie took that personal. Oh, Marianne. Poor Marianne. Well, hopefully kid cousin takes a nap. Sounds like he needs it. Sounds like he's too hopped up and needs a nap. Oh, hello. We have some Sylvain conversations, didn't even realize.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Oh, God.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. Oh, what's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... Ouch! Ouch!
Him immediately flirting, and then he's like, what's with all the books? The fuck? Wants to see Paw Patrol on a specific TV and got very angry at everyone, and that specific TV is being used by roommates. How to Riz, Fire Emblem Edition. Don't you love children? Because they are just very rude. Children don't know any better. General
What's wrong?
note.
Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure
Some
there's
children,
a
I
handsome
guess.
guy
Yeah,
around
some
here who knows how
children.
to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, Sylvain.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so, so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to. Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Oh, Sylvain. You noticed it a little too late there, buddy. Other kid cousin wanted to adopt me because she had so much fun with me with some games. Well, that's good. It sounds like you had a fun time. That she had a fun time. Yeah, let me rephrase that. Some kids don't know. Aren't very
Well,
good.
hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Sylvain, shut up. My bro is just trying to get...
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Hi.
He's trying to get... Yeah, that's his character. He's here to get bitches. And that's about it. It's honestly about the extent of his character.
Hey, get back here!
Whoa,
Wait.
no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say.
That's so
See a girl?
false.
I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now. See you, Leonie.
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
She's like, what the fuck? He hits on every girl, but he's not hitting on me? It's very weird. That's a very weird point to have issue with, Leonie.
Me? Pass who now?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl. Huh.
What the fuck?
Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree.
What is wrong with him? Why is he like... Why did he have to word it like... Yes, you're a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement in which I agree. Just come on, man. He's the rudest fucking bastard in this monastery. He's makes you genuinely cringe. He is genuinely the cringiest man on this campus. Is not far. That's what makes him even worse, is that there's guys actually like him.
I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Yeah, hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior.
Oh, now he's
Even if you are
gaslighting
a
her.
somewhat
Perfect.
Crude, I mean, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Spirited.
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't believe I was so thoughtless.
Hey!
Just
Acting
kill
pitiful
him?
won't get you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
Nobody will miss him. Nobody's gonna miss Sylvain. Let's make that very clear. No one's gonna miss him. I forgot. He's the actual worst. Oh my god. Okay, what's... I guess it's explore, right? Thank you. Land of the Golden Deer. What's Land of the Golden Deer? Thank you for random noises. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have Flane in our class now. What's Flane's class? She's a priest, right? Yeah, she's a priest. Yeah, we'll just keep playing, like, as she is, I guess. We do have a net. All right. Well, think about this for a second. We are thinking about this. Okay. Let's explore for this month. Or for this day.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable... If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Tomas? I agree. Tomas is a very suspect man. He's kind of extra sussy. He's a bit sussy Boca. Hey, Hilda.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you?
Yes.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly. And she's been... You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Also, good question. Good question, Hilda. Good question. That will be answered.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Thank you for more random noises. A letter to Rhea. Deep connection to Rhea. That's a lot of people in the monastery. All right. Oh, shit. We don't have anyone that's a good sword fighter. The sword fighting tournament, and not a single person here is a good sword fighter. That may be a problem. Well, Ignaz, you are the only one with a D+ in sword, so your chances are... But they beat a huge dinosaur, how come not? Because no one here learned how to use a sword other than myself. Oh no. Oh my god, the competition is some of the the best sword fighter. Oh my, what the fuck? Ignaz, I choose you. Go. Okay, we double, which is funny. Ingrid, you're not even worth my time. Get out of here. Ow. Fuck. Okay.
Huh? It worked out.
Good job. All right. Now it's time to fight. Oh my god. We do 4 damage. He one-shots us. Oh my god. Nice tournament results, idiot. Oh my. We beat huge dinosaurs, but we can't even beat a student with a wooden sword. Truly, we are the greatest. All right. Let's go over... Oh, first let's go and find Sylvain. Where is Sylvain? We should go to Sylvain because I think we have the ability to recruit him now that he's B.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
Fuck off.
Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I second that. Fuck off, Sylvain. I'm sure they do, Sylvain.
I understand, Professor.
I knew you would understand. Hey, Sylvain, you want to join my class?
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
That's bullshit, and we both know it. Invite to join your class.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Also bullshit, Sylvain. We both know that. Class of Canon.
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Class of Canon fodder. Oh my god. What's this quest? Accept. Train with the Kingdom Knights. Okay.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yaritza.
You don't think so?
Swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
I have no idea who Yaritza really is, so I could believe you, small child. Oh, hey, Tomas.
Professor, when you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory.
Okay.
Fulton's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
He seems to know a lot. Tomas, you know a lot here, it seems. Okay. So let's make your way downtown, walking fast to the gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Perhaps, or something else.
Do you have time for a
quest?
request?
Headed to the village to deal with the bandits. Okay. That is fair. We'll have to do a couple battles. We'll definitely have to do some battle stuff. Alrighty. So we got a fishing tournament going on. We have a fishing tournament going on, and we have, there was something else, I thought. Alright, so the next student we're gonna try and get is Mercedes. We're already at C support, so if we get her to B, and then I think she's like Faith in something else.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to you have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago.
Good times. War of the Eagle and Lions is an interesting fight. Life would be so much easier if no one had to talk face to face. Isn't written correspondence like this really the best form of communication, or face-to-door chats? Occasional human interaction's good for you? Even if I find love, I won't be able to live without money. I would like to get married someday, but I refuse to go back to being poor. What should I pursue? You need money to survive in this world. You'll be fine as long as you have love. Love and money aren't mutually exclusive. Strive for both. Yeah. You should strive for both in life. 1000%. Alright, so Mercedes, once again, you are at the altar praying to the goddess. Shocking.
Need something?
We are at
See
300
you again
right
soon.
now. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
Me? Gungaga. Thank you. Thank you for me, Gungaga. What were you thinking about?
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
That's a great question, Mercedes. I don't really know.
Did you
Scriptures?
find this? Did you find it?
Okay.
Did you find it?
By the way, I've been playing Breath of Fire 3 quite plenty. Examine command is still bull crap, however. It really is. Like, I'll be honest, I straight up just forgot about it half the game. Eventually there was like a specific reason why I went back to do it, but I really just did not use it very often.
Did you find it? Did you find? Did you find?
I'm gonna say that none of these are. Jump can be quite broken. Good thing I snagged it from Ray, which I have not found yet, and he's probably dead already. Well, I guess you'll find out. You'll find out when you keep playing the game. No, I really like Breath of Fire 3. I've said it a couple times. I would love to go back and play it because you could really customize characters from mentors. I really do want to go back and maybe try something a little different, or just try using different characters, because I had one set team and I would like to maybe mess around with a different team. I think it's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game, and I think it'd be a good time to replay it at some point. Honestly, I've been thinking about a lot of games to play on stream recently. Another series that I've actually been kind of itching to go back to is DMC.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Because I really like Devil May Cry, but I haven't played Devil May Cry in a while.
Thank you.
It's been a hot second since I've actually played the DMC series. So I was thinking of maybe, because they're short as well, I was thinking of maybe going back at some point and playing them. You know? I guess we can do tea time.
Thank you so much.
We can do tea, and then we can do the rest of the stuff for the month. Let's see.
Professor, did you call for me?
Yes, I did.
This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor.
Well, I'm glad that you think so.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Very calming.
What's the first talking point? Thanks for everything. Relaxing in a sauna. Thanks for everything. Mighty Weapons, a strong battalion, cute monks. None of these feel like good options. Cute monks. All right. Well, that's close calls. A new gambit. Library's collection. Close calls. Oh no, it's probably the library's thing.
I baked a cake earlier today. Should I have brought some with me?
Yes. Nod. Perfect tea time. It was still perfect somehow. I don't know how.
Thank you. How's that? I see. Wow. Yes. Professor. Yes. How's that?
Okay. That's enough of that.
Ah,
All right.
that was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
No problem, Mercedes. It was good seeing you. Good seeing you. Good conversation. Good time. Our charm went up. It was not enough, though.
The death knight.
I guess we should just try.
You want me to join? I'm already having so much.
So what was her thing? It's magic and bow, right? It's bow. What a weird freaking increase point. What a weird thing to increase. Okay. Well, I guess we can raise the professor's bow level. Sure. That's fine. We can do a seminar with for one of the days maybe. That would potentially work. We have 4 points left, right?
I have a favor to ask.
Deliver a letter. There's no address. There's only one person who is gallant, has a charming smile, and always puts his family first. No idea who that is.
Professor.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. But they haven't been biting.
Maybe you frightened the fish.
I didn't think of that. The truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
I hate you. I hate you. A love letter for him?
I appreciate this.
I appreciate the love letter. Oh, the worst.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well...
Wait, it's Flame's fault that we have a fishing tournament right now? What the fuck? Her brother was like, Lane would like fish. Please join a fishing tournament to get me some fish to feed my sister. What? Like, what? Like, that's an extreme there, buddy. Oh. There is something here. Okay. Let's do some gardening. First off, harvest. Forget-me-nots. Weeds. Okay. So let's plant. Let's get some flowers planted. And let's do some vegetables. Yeah. Now Ryu is a teenager. I'm already at the part where the time skip happens so abruptly. Oh yeah. Welcome to the real game now. Ryu is now a fully grown lad. Time has indeed passed.
Let's see.
Hi there. Professor.
Okay. On snail. Perfect. First
Welcome
off,
to
you.
the monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Didn't Satis tell you about it?
No, he did not.
Just show any fish you catch to Flynn. I have a favor to ask.
This month only. Use the tournament bait to catch the fish that Flame wants to eat. You can also talk to other participants to compare the size of fish you catch. It's not really a concern. All right. I have 20 bait. It's a lot of bait. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta raise our bow level. That's just something we have to do. Okay, so let's go eat in the cafeteria. Today's special. Get a net and quad. And then we should,
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Well, if you like it, I like it. Okay. The Harvest Festival. Okay. So. Oh. I have a support? Flawed. Okay. Wait. Okay, it is with Claude. I was like, I don't see it because Claude has like 2 points. Still no sign of Tipo or Ray though. It's funny how Gar was presented as some kind of extremely powerful warrior that can one-shot you, and then you unlock him and he's a dinky level 13 with almost no strength, not even comparable to Momo, the bazooka lady. I'm gonna be real. Gar is like one of the worst characters in the game. Out of all the party members you can get, Gar is just straight up probably the worst. Like, all the other party members are pretty goated in their own right. And then there's Gar. He's really not that good.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited.
Well, man, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles, how the heck are you doing?
So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind
Sure.
bringing it for me to see?
Happy Sunday. How is it going? Hope you are doing well and had yourself a good weekend. Only 99 HP when you use him, 500 HP when he's a boss. Yeah. No, he's just straight up worse. He's just straight up. Like, where the hell didn't all the HP you started with? He's so bad. I don't think, like, unless the game forced me to use him, I literally never used him. I did not like using Gar. Somehow I forgot what route we're on for a second, despite it being in the title. That's okay. I mean, it can be pretty, it can be hard to tell unless you like see the supports and whatnot. Okay, let's see. So I'm trying to think of other Blue Lions members. Blue Lions. We gotta nab Felix. Ingrid's one of them. We're working on Mercedes, but we're doing tea time with Mercedes, so that's fine. And Claude being on the fucking screen. Yeah, that's also a pretty good giveaway, honestly. That's a pretty good one. You miss Sylvain being stupidly horny. I mean, it's not hard to miss that. He'll just do it again at some other point, honestly. That's standard fare. Yeah, Angel Tower, the mines from the beginning have been forcing me to use Gar. Yeah, anytime I used Gar, I was sad because he's just worse.
A little contest.
In the Cannon Fodder
like
class,
this,
seriously.
Come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
You'll likely beat Ingrid if you have a fish with a rarity of 2 stars or higher. Okay. Interesting. Dimitri, Dedu, Annette, Mercedes, Sylvain, Ash, Ingrid, and Felix. You forgot Felix in there. Felix is the other one. So we can't get Dedu, and we can't get Dimitri. R.I.P. We already have Annette, and we have Sylvain. So we just have to get Mercedes, which we're at C rank, and we're working on it. We're working on Mercedes. We haven't started Ash, Ingrid, or Felix. Felix, I feel like is gonna be fine because he just mostly wants sword, and that's the professor's main weapon anyway. So just regular attacks, basically. Wait, no, he has some fire spells, but man, his magic sucks. Oh yeah, you would have to like really work hard. You would have to give him a mentor extremely early to make him work hard to actually get some value out of his fire magic. I think he has decent magic spells, but it's also a syndrome of magic being bad in that game. That was off the top of my head. No, that's fair. I honestly forgot about probably Ash. I probably forgot about Ash. I always forget about Ash. I should know their damn names. I've only played their route. There's so many students in this game, though. It's so easy to, like, forget about them. Oh, no, definitely. Nina in that volcano area. Actually, you know what? Despite I keep saying magic being bad, and it is bad in Breath of Fire 3, I use Nina throughout the entire game. Not gonna lie. In dealing with crowd control? Oh, yeah, like, I straight up used her the entire game. She was my second party member in every scenario. She was that good. Mostly because, although damage dealing magic's bad, supportive magic's really good. I spoiled my Dimitri. I love Dimitri still. I still love Dimitri. What a absolute legend. Let's. Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Felix, where are you? Felix. I feel like it should not be hard to find Felix. He can only be in so many places. He is in the dormitory, which is not where I expected to ever find him. An A-Sport ready way before time skip, I think, because I kept spoiling with tea parties. Good way to get him. A rank so early. Where's Felix? Oh, Felix. There he is.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Okay. Okay, Felix. Whatever that meant. Okay. But it's obviously hard to have an elemental ammo and you can't change it mid-battle. Oh, yeah. No, Momo has some decent magic in the form of her bazooka. Yeah, I do like Momo. Momo is like a character that I wish I used more because I feel like Momo is better well-rounded overall, personally, than Nina. I like Nina because Nina's base super fast, so she would always be able to go like around first, which was really good for healing purposes and supporting abilities. But I would have preferred to use Momo, I think, by the long run. And he was level 51 by the end, and I S supported him. And he used for Pico the Onion. Yeah, so here's what you do with Pico. You know there's this guy, you remember when you did the arena, when you had to leave somebody behind in the beginning of Breath of Fire 3? You had Pico, Nina, and Momo. The bar, you go in the bar, and you unlock that mentor, and then you make Pico the mentor. You make that Pico's mentor, and then you just attack things. You just attack. That's all you do. You just keep them on him forever. You don't teach Pico any spells or anything useful. You just make him an attack guy. And the reason why is because Pico has the highest counter rate in the entire game. The chances of Pico countering is so high, he will probably counter at every single hit. So you just make him really, really strong physically, and then you just make him like a tank. And he's probably the hardest hitting character. Funny enough. I kept the majority of the lines for my playthrough. I think I used all of the I used mostly all the class members when I did it. Can that, yeah, it can, because I think that mentor is, I think it's like HP and strength and then something else. It has a couple skills, but they aren't as important. But you can use it for others. I only didn't have to do an Ingrid by the end. I think I used everybody by the end. I think I used every single Blue Lions member in almost every battle. Time skip it was not kind to do at all. But you know what? We still used him because he's the only tank really in the game. He's like one of the few characters that is actually a tank. So of course we're using him. I could, Breath of Fire 3 could use a battle speed up. I think it could too. I think there's a lot of battles that would benefit from being faster. There's like a lot of quality of life. If there's any game I would love Capcom to look back on and remaster in any capacity or just ports with some touches, like a remaster, it would be Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I think those two games are ones that if they got a remaster, like something, be so useful to those games specifically. Pixel remastered? Nah. I would love to see I'd love to see both those games though, because I think they're both great. I never finished 4, but I think 4 gameplay wise is much better. Honestly, I think 4's gameplay is stronger. I trained him on gauntlets, so he couldn't do much against all of fucking Fortress Knights. I hate those. Fortress Knights are tanky. They're tanky boys. If I kept him on Axe, he probably would have had a better time. Would you, oh, you trained him on gauntlets, yeah. Yeah. That's why they're terrible. Gauntlets are definitely a weapon type, you know? They're too damn bulky, yeah. Fortress Knights are too damn bulky. Especially when you're using gauntlets. I don't think I even really used gauntlets. Definitely needs voice acting. I know they are voiced on battles, but can't really discern the emotion on the cutscenes. That's fair. I mean, that's just like an old game syndrome, right? A lot of old RPGs are like that. I think it still works, but yeah, voice acting can always go a long way. Like even Dimitri had some trouble taking them out. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think the only reason why it was easier to take them out is because there's some jobs that have like built-in armor slayer stuff. And that can help. Also, I always used I always had like magic users. I had some pretty strong magic users by the end of the game, so I was just like they just nuke them without much trouble.
I know nothing about.
Let's see. Is there anything?
I know nothing about. That's mine.
There we go. I did have something from him. Like, he couldn't even, couldn't one-shot them like he can usually one-shot things. My magic users were Annette, Mercedes, and Dorothy. And they're a little squishy. I can't even snipe with them with Ash or Bernie to soften them up. Yeah, I think I use the same magic users. But honestly, Annette was pretty useful still. Usually she was okay, from my recollection.
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested. I might like to become your student someday.
Okay. Sword and speed. So that's actually the easiest one to do. So let's do mission assistance for Felix. So Felix, welcome to the team, the party, if you will. Okay. I did snipe a major enemy through a wall with Ash and Hunter's Volley. It was great. I love how archers can just straight up snipe things that I feel like the game should not allow me to
My
do.
savior, thank you.
Found earthworms. No problem.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
Thank you for ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Right.
All right. Wait. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it must be Claude. Freaking Zach.
Professor.
You know, it's funny. I love Crisis Core. I still have yet to play Crisis Core. What the hell is the version called again? It's like Crisis Core something.
Have you thought about entering?
No, this is Patrick.
4-star or higher. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. Thank you for know this, Patrick. He actually died because I sniped him through the wall with that. I didn't even have to fight the demonic beast blocking the way because of that. No, this is Patrick. This is Patrick indeed. Alright, would you like to fish at the pond? Yes, I would. Alright, tournament baits. Get me in there. Ow. Okay, 3-star is not enough. We need something crazy. Okay. 5-star, we're good. Not even difficult. We already got it.
So, you've caught something, have you? Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine.
Not even a challenge.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test.
I really
Whoever
should
can
play
catch
this
the
game
biggest one
again
of these
because I
fish
keep getting
wins.
distracted by other things. No, that's fair. Like, for myself, like, I meant to play this game, and I wanted to do all the routes, basically when it originally came out, but I just ended up getting burnt on it a little bit, so I ended up just kind of deciding, nah, I'll kind of wait on it, so... Honestly, I'm glad I finally went back to it, because I've been enjoying playing the other route, finally. I immediately gave the fish to Flame, because I didn't realize you could show your fish to people. Yeah.
You already got your... Aw, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Like, give me a vulnerary. Have you done Blue Lions? Yeah, so Blue Lions was the first route I did when I played the game originally. So I did Blue Lions first. And then I started doing Black Eagles because it's closely related to Blue Lions in some ways. I just kind of didn't end up liking it that much, personally. Like, it was fine. But at that point, I was kind of like done because the big problem is when you're playing Three Houses, you end up having to do this phase, like the Academy part of the story, for so long. Even if you're doing New Game Plus and you're able to skip a lot of content and progress easier, it still feels pretty slow, right? It still feels slowish. I mean, there's two ways you can go. Yeah, there's Church Route and then there's Black Eagles. I started Black Eagles, but I ended up just stopping. And that was like immediately after I finished Blue Lions, right? But for this time around, I decided I wanted to do Golden Deer because I kind of like Claude already, and I didn't really care about Edelgard, so... Crimson Flower or Church? Yeah. Yeah, it's Crimson Flower or Church is what you can do for off of Black Eagles.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition?
Of course,
Catch
Ash.
the same kind of fish as me, and we'll compare the two.
3-star or higher? Well,
Looks
chump,
like you've been doing
get
some
fucking
fishing.
rocked.
Wow, that's a spectacular
Oh, I was
fish.
doing Crimson Flower.
You win. I can't compete with that.
I was doing, yeah, I was doing Crimson Flower first.
No.
I was doing Crimson Flower, and then I was gonna save at the point that I could do the Church, the branching point for Church, and then I was gonna just go back and do that, but I ended up saying screw it. I just bought some Dimmy and Ash stickers. Oh, really?
Oh, you're entering
That's
too.
cool.
Then how about a little friend? Let's see who can catch the biggest.
4-star?
Did you catch something? No way. That fish looks.
How did I, like,
So
the
you are
second
joining the
fish
fishing
catch a
tournament?
bigger fish?
That's great. But you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger.
He caught a 2-star fish, and he's
let's see
like,
what you
I'm
got."
so proud of this thing.
I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Oh, I heard Church is very similar to Verdant Wind. Oh, is it really? Yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't really get to play it, like, hold on. Like, let's save here. I can show you. So, here's, like, when I originally played the game. So, this is my clear file when I originally played. I played Blue Lion, Azure Moon. And then I started doing this. This was when I was doing the Black Eagles route, and I was gonna do Crimson Flower, but I got to chapter 11, and then I just kind of lost interest, and I was just like, yeah. Oh, I heard Church. Yeah, I only played through the Lions. My save was like 70 hours. I went through it pretty well, actually. All things considered, I'm pretty happy with how well this went for me. Because it was not too bad. It was not too bad. But yeah, originally I did try doing this after, and I checked out. I checked out after that. Thought though I did at least 2 battles a month, and battles take time. Yeah, I think I was doing less battles until I was like at a point where I was like fine. I don't know. I do find it funny though that at this point I'm already half the amount of I'm already 20 hours in to Golden Deer, but I know for a fact I'm gonna be like more like 80 by the time this playthrough's done. Mostly because I sit here and I talk a lot. Mostly that's the reason why.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the battle? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
Are you? Yeah, I'm taking
What?
part.
If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you be spending it on your students?
How about you shut up, Leonie? How about that, huh? How about you go and do something? productive instead of insulting
I
other.
am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We
Maybe.
will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
Yes. I will be the winner. The winning. The winning is me.
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the big... Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
You tried. Didn't try hard enough, though. Oh, boing! Get out of here.
Oh, you've caught one. Nice, you beat me.
Alright, steal a sword. And 9 hours in the DLC? You did 9 hours of the DLC?
What a shame. It is not the... What a...
Okay. So Flame being a little bit of a bugger. Alright, time to catch more fish. What did we call it? A level 3? I'm on the final battle, and that battle is BS. So I just said, fuck that. I really want to go... I think at some point I really should go and do the DLC for Three Houses. I think it's funny that I have yet to do that. So I guess the DLC must be really short then. See, because I always assumed it's hard but doable for the most part. Okay. Because I think in my head I always thought, you know, that that it was long. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna keep catching fish until we... until we catch the fish we need. Alright. Well, this is now back to being a fishing stream. Okay. Okay. That's not what we need. I don't know what the fish is that she's looking for. I assume if it goes... I think yellow is the specialty one. Right? Yellow's the special one. Oh. Apparently it's rare. That's the one.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes! Yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have
Fishing.
been
It follows you
praying
everywhere
for.
you go.
I am so
It
pleased.
really
I
does.
shall cook it up immediately.
Honestly, seemed overjoyed. I'm certain that pleased Sedif as well. No problem. That's what I'm here for. It's... I think it's funny
I
that...
guess that's it.
that, we keep running into fishing in a lot of games. At this rate, I should just do a fishing stream.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
I did do some fishing, and Flame do be happy. All right.
Hey.
Hey.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is...
Alright. So we still have 2 activity points for today. I gotta think what I want to do with that. I guess we can do church. Oh, let's do this. Let's cook with Mercedes. Yeah. Let's cook with Mercedes, and then we'll do choir with Mercedes.
But I'm not sure
and that, if we're lucky, we'll put her in B rank. We gave her a bunch of flowers and did tea time with her already, so...
Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
The only... If she's in B, then all we have to do is probably raise our bow level a little bit. We may even have enough magic. My Switch says 100 hours or more of 3 houses and 60 hours of 60 hours or more of hopes. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Putting in the good time for that. Mercedes, no. Okay. And I only played Blue Lions because I got too attached to Dimitri. Well, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all, I think. Okay, Mercedes is the one. And then other one should probably be... let's raise... You know what? Let's throw Dorothea in. Let's try nabbing Dorothea from the Black Eagles while we're at it. If we're gonna be stealing students, we may as well be stealing that.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
That's me.
How loud is too loud?
That's me. That's me. That's the stream. We're fishing stream now. Thank you for the fast Photoshop there. Appreciate it. My first exposure to the game was the scene of Dimitri and Byleth in the rain, after all. That is a pretty good way to be exposed to the game. I think Dimitri is still one of my favorite characters, for sure. Ho ho! The bee! Alright.
This is Thancred.
We will end the free day. So I think it makes sense, yeah. I think if you're starting the game with that as your like starting point, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. So let's start with we're raising Lorenz's sword, right? Because he should have that, I feel.
This was hard. I'm beginning to understand.
It was only a trifle.
This was.
Okay, cool. That's what we need. We'll do Lysynthia. Oh, interesting that Lysynthia has points in sword. That's interesting. I wonder why. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Dark Knight. Maybe that's what they're trying to force her in. What she could potentially go into. Maybe that's what they're thinking. The only thing I knew was that he laughs about the twisted joke and not even what the hell it was even about. Or the identity. Yeah. I think that's like the main, like that meme, because it just became a meme.
It was quite a...
That's what I ended up finding out about it. Thank you for nah. Alright, like Cynthia now learns heal. We should focus on raising her white magic, because it'll be much slower to raise. Marianne. Let's continue to raise... She's raising faith in magic. Let's raise her lance and get it into a specialty.
Maybe...
I can't believe it.
Oh.
I can't believe it. Good job.
It's starting to make sense.
It is starting to make sense. Good job. I saw it in a thread of characters where people would say characters who they couldn't see anymore, see anyone else voice acting because they did so well. Wait, the fuck? That message didn't come out formatted correctly. I think I got it. I think I got it. I got what you were trying to say. You know what? Let's start with this. I feel like eventually this might be something we have to go into. Let's go in next. And we were raising her axe level.
Yes.
She's one of the few people that has access to the relic act, if I'm remembering correctly.
It's all...
So I edit when I'm typing a lot, and sometimes stuff slips because I can't see it all at once. The Crusher, yeah, that one. I think her dad can use it, and her. I don't think anyone else has that bloodline, or that crest, I mean. So I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. And no, that's fair. You know what? I make those mistakes all the time too, so I can't even say anything.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. Do you have any advice? Seems like your brother has his reasons. Do it when he's not looking. You should have an honest talk with your brother.
I see.
Okay. We're almost at B. That's cool. Focus on axe and brawling to excel as a war master. No. I think we're putting Ralph... Honestly, Ralph might end up being a good war master anyways, because I feel
You
like...
there, youngster, won't you listen to this old man's troubles?
I think the problem that I'm going to run into is that Hilda doesn't have War Master as an option for her, right? So she's either defaulting into Great Knight, or she's going into whatever, the Wyvern Lord or whatever the hell it's called, the flying one. She's either going into one of those two at the end of the day. She's like going to be forced into it. So that's why, like, maybe going Ralph into War Master is better at the end, but I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. When we get a little further along, we'll have it better decided on. Not unless you fancy a new game plus tech. Oh, okay. No, I skipped it by accident. I skipped Mercedes' conversation. Fuck.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay?
What do you mean?
I'm
God
gonna have
damn
this
it.
cleared up in no time.
Ah, you need some help, Claude.
Ah, that's okay. I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison. And done.
I'm sorry, you're mixing up a what now?
What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
Casually making poison, Claude. Sure, let's test it out.
Whoa, really? Actually, I was just kidding. If you drink this, in 2 days' time, you'll have terrible, let's call it stomach trouble.
Yeah, we're just casually making poison out here.
Question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit.
Yeah, no, that's
devising
normal.
Schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
It's a valid question to be asking, Claude. Why are you making poison, Claude? Why a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me.
Fair enough, I guess.
I've been resented and hated.
I remember when I had the
Even been
same
attempts in my
reaction.
life.
Why the poison?
I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I don't think of you an outsider. I think you're a good guy, Claude.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming.
Valid.
And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles.
Also
And so in the
valid.
end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You grew up well, Claude. I think. I mean, sort of. You've been through a lot. You grew up well.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment
Just
I
a little
first
bit.
laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else.
Say that
People
twice.
don't care for folks like that.
Why?
You do
'Cause
well to watch your
Sylvain.
back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Yeah, it's specifically for Sylvain. I doubt it's for Sylvain. But you know. Oh, hey, Claude's motivation went up. That's cool. What's going on? Lorenz would like to speak with me. Sure.
Professor, have you been looking for me again?
No.
I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
I'm beginning more complaints.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
The girls actually do seem bothered. I think they're actually kind of annoyed by you, man. I think you need to chill.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
The plot goes... There is no conspiracy. This is real. There is no conspiracy, man. No. What is this?
Professor, have you been looking for me again?
No. True though. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. There is no conspiracy. This is real. You need to control yourself. This could become a serious issue. This is real. This is real.
If you truly do insist. Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting
You can
to
say his
fulfill my
name.
duty
It's
as
Sylvain.
heir
I know
of
you're not
House
like
Kloqdq.
Sylvain.
It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife.
That
It is a rigorous process.
it's not
My
good
family
either.
Has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
So commoners are excluded.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders.
Heard someone say Lorenz looks like a thumb. He does. He does look like a thumb. He looks like oh, what's the thing I'm thinking of? He looks like an acorn almost. You know? He almost looks like an acorn. Hold on. Would you like my final classes for my Lions run? Yeah, sure. Yeah, feel free to share that. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me find one. That's a good one. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. An acorn. Delete that. Okay. Well, it's Lorenz, it's Acorn. Hold on. I got this. We're gonna make this even better than it is. Go. Thank God his hair is so flat, so magnetic. The magnetic cropping tool is very easy to do. And we just take. Thank you for just take that in there. This is the worst Photoshop ever. Oh my god. How do I forget how to blend. It's been a while. Image. I think it's oh my god. Edit. Oh no, we do a layer. Right? Let's do great. How do we make it transparent? Or how do we fade it? That's what I'm trying to remember. We do this. Thank you. Thank you for ah. Yeah.
No, this is Patrick.
Thank you. Thank you for no. This is Patrick. And the os. I'll look at that message in a second. I do see it. Just give me a second. Hold on. And then we merge all these layers together, merge them together. We got his face. Perfect. Let's see. I missed some stuff. What is this? Thank you. Enlighten 1 Byleth, Great Lord Dimitri, Paladin Sylvain, Sniper Ash, Swordmaster Felix, Bishop's Manuela, Warlock Annette, Warlock Dorothea, Fortress Knight, Gilbert, Sniper Dorothea. Nice. Sniper Dorothea. That's interesting. Oh, you must have meant Bernie. Yeah, you must have meant Bernie. Okay. Interesting, though. Check image. Thank you. Thank you for the image. Dedue was a War Master before I stopped using him. I think I found Emil. Looks like a magic user. Possibly perfect for Nina. Oh, is that the old guy wizard? then yes. Yes. It's Acornus. Yeah, Bernie. Acornus being stolen by skin from Ice Age. Manuel is supposed to be Mercedes. Ah, one of those scenarios. All right. It looks so fucking good. It's me, Acornus. Oh my god. Can I make his face bigger, maybe? Should I make his face a tad bigger? I feel like I should. Perfect. Let's leave his face small. It's funnier this way. It emphasizes his giant forehead. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Back to playing 3S. Back to playing 3S. Oh my god. Guys asking me for 10k Zenny though. How am I supposed to farm money quickly? Any spots recommended? I think you're just supposed to find. I think the best thing to do, knowing where you are, vaguely, I think the best thing you can do is find enemies that drop good gear. That's the best thing you can do. If they drop gear items, because that's the best way to make money. Is just find enemies that can drop gear, so you can sell that gear, like armor and stuff like that. I don't remember if there's a good spot for it early on. But my keyboard just fucked up and put Manuela instead of Mercedes. Ah, okay. Dimitri was my strongest at level 51, 4 levels above my second strongest, Sylvain at 47, Byleth at 46. I actually really wonder what my party was like. I might take a second to just take a look at my my final team. That's quite an obligation.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with.
Absolutely spoil them.
Born to this duty.
Yeah.
That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Good. I don't want to be troubled by you either, Acornez. I don't want you causing me trouble. More of a pain.
Let's do this right.
We'll knock their sock.
All right.
We did some great work.
We did some great work. All right, cool. Everybody's doing pretty good. We got C on Marianne, which is nice. Leonie getting C plus on flying. Dex plus 4.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Helm splitter.
I'm starting to get it.
Thingy. Okay. Cool. I wish we could see. Please don't eat the weeds. Ah, well. Alright. Let's hit the save button to start. Hit the save button. And then... Is there a way to exit? I don't think there is, right? I don't think there's a way to quickly exit to the menu. No? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll go ahead and it's been a long time, so I'll take a look. I want to take a quick enter. You straight up have to close the game, yeah. It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second. I'm just very curious and wanna take a peek to see what we're working with. Okay. Okay. I also think I found out that the defense buffs can be stackable. Yes, every buff can be stacked. I think up to a maximum of like 3 times.
As the flow of time carved a new
Had 51 charm. That's a lot of charm.
The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end.
Okay.
There you are.
I don't want to see any cutscenes. I want to see any cutscenes. Let me walk. No. I can't see what I had. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. 0 battles. 0 battles. 0 battles. That's how we like to see it. 0 battles. Yeah, we got Dorothea. I never used her. 7 battles. I used Hammond for 7 battles. 11 Manuela. Did not use the teachers very much. 50. I used Kryl 51 times? Huh? Lane 55. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Oh my god. 252 battles. Let's go. We used him a lot. Only 114 for Mercedes. 241 for my boy, Ash, though. I think I skipped on using Mercedes a lot. Oh, I love this one. 224, 241, 258. Let's see. I somehow used Dimitri less. And Dedue, I feel like Dedue got cheated out by Act 3, by the second act. Let's go! By the way, Annette, my favorite. My favorite. I love Annette. My girl. I love Annette. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure I basically just used the Blue Lions. I basically just used all of the Blue Lions members, and then I used the teachers that came with in the later act. That was basically all I did. I grabbed Bernie and Dorothea plus teachers. Yeah, I had the teachers, and I grabbed Dorothea, but I never used her at all. So, whatever. And I did use Kryl. Apparently, I used Kryl quite a bit. I actually didn't think I used him that much. I guess I didn't use him that much. Like, he was up there. He's like one of the members that I used more, but I didn't use him a ton. Like 50 times. It's a couple battles. I basically trained him and then used him probably in the final battle. I wish I kept a save, though. That really sucks. If I look at Dimitri's S support, I will get distracted. That's fair. That's fair. Valid. Okay, so we'll do this next. So we'll explore next. So we should do a seminar, maybe? Yeah, we should probably do a seminar, maybe? Because, yeah, we'll do the 26 should be battles. Seminar today. I guess we do have a lot of quests. Maybe we should do the quests instead. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think we should do the quests right now. Do the quests that we have to do. And then we can do a seminar at the end of the month. I love how if you S support him and you get somewhere to belong. Yeah. I just had a habit of being messy with saves and keeping a lot of backups. I was very clearly I was very one save kind of person. All right. Well, let's do some quests. Also, we have these prologues. I guess we got to do these prologues too. They're available until the 22nd. We only have 2. Okay. These don't have a time limit on them. These do, so yeah, we'll do these ones. We'll do these ones. All right, Sylvain, deploy. That's the song that plays during Dimitri's S support. I don't remember if I've ever heard that. I might have. All right.
Hey, Professor. How's life treating you?
Oh, you know.
Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
That's not a bad idea.
Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
No thank you, just straight up. You could just straight up be like, no, I'm good. I'm actually good, Sylvain. I'd rather not with you. I'd rather not just be seen with you, honestly. What are you after?
What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
Okay. What's up?
There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
McLean?
That's right. Although he's dead now, what's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
That is crazy. Yeah, that is nuts.
And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Of course.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
No problem, Sylvain. No problem. Let's go help our boy out. Let's go help our boy. We have Ingrid as our support character, correct? Or our battle support for the month. So we'll make sure to include her in the battle. We'll make sure to include her. Oh no, we have Felix. That's what it was. Let's take out from this group. Let's take out Christ, we kind of need to raise the level of some characters. Let's take out how about we take ourselves Lysynthia out of this? Take Lysynthia out of this because she's so strong. And we have Annette as the other magic user, so we'll use her for a bit. Maybe we should throw in Flane as well. Yeah, we should maybe throw in Flane as well. We take out Ignaz. Yeah. Just because I want to raise the level of some of the other characters that we have. Where's the rest of the students? Okay, the students are over there. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay. All right. Well, let's get into a battle. Begin the battle right at the enemy. Isle of Claude or Sylvain die.
We've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful, though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape route.
Okay. Okay, because these are all the thieves, right? Yeah. Okay. Well...
I got this.
Let's get down to business. To defeat.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Okay. Okay, we can comment art with Claude.
Here goes.
Okay.
Let us away.
Well, let's have you go here. We can have you go here. He's standing on a tile that's... Yeah, that's what's going on. I was like, there is a reason why he's like that, but I'm not too sure what it is. Okay. So we can do 3 range, which I think we'll do.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Okay, if we hit both, that's really good. If we hit 1, that's really good. Yeah.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. Take the strongholds and we cut off...
Defeat thieves before the retreat. You get rewards based on how many you defeat. Yeah, so it's just the guys in the center. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's nothing I can do that kills. Unless we use a steel lance, but we also have a chance to miss. All right. I did, in fact, get distracted by his S supports. Well, it happens to the best of us, you know? All right, let's not miss. Leone, I believe in you. Ow. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Can't get comfortable.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off.
Would you like a quote I know off the top of my head?
Keep cool
Sure.
And take out the other stronghold.
Sure. Okay, let's have a net heal Leone to full.
Aw, this stinks.
That does stink. That was pretty. Your kind, worn hands, may they cling to my own forevermore.
I stand
yeah.
ready.
What a great character. What a phenomenally cool character. Let's... Yeah.
Wow.
Who, me?
Who, me? Alright, yeah, we can Nosferatu. We can do the old Nosferatus out here. Alright, another bad one. Fair.
Stay focused.
Okay. If Felix go here, Professor can go here. We can attack with the Sword of the Crater, but we'll leave that. We'll just attack with the regular sword. And we'll Wrap Strike. Bam! 96. Easy.
Nice form.
I'm on
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. I worked hard on getting that form. Okay.
Who, me?
Who, me? Axe. Do we have a steel axe? We do. Okay, we can Helm Splitter with the steel axe to get a kill. Nice. Yeah, I do love Dimitri. I think I always thought he was a great character. Definitely one of my favorites. Okay.
So obvious.
All right. Axe guy. Boom.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate
chance
your
to grow.
death. Get out of here. Brawler. He does 0 damage. Hilda does that. Hilda's stupid tanky. It's really funny every time. Dorothea 74 battles, Bernie 97, Dedu 119, Annette 121, Mercedes 133, Ash 156, Felix 160, Sylvain 330. 310 and Dimitri. Is Hilda the new Ross? Ross from Sacred Stones? Basically the equivalent of it. She's really bulky, I think, in comparison. The thing with Ross from Sacred Stones is that Ross was like, he was doubling shit constantly. I don't think Hilda's quite fast enough to do that against most things, but she is also just really strong. Like, she's stupid. Okay, we can Helm Splitter. Actually, we can also do Onslaught. That's like something we can do. Mira and Dimitri have more than half the battles as victories. So they tore shit. Yeah, they tore shit up. Definitely. Iron Sword. Nice.
As expected. Such power.
His Byleth Myrmidon life is treating him well, it seems. Okay.
That one is expected.
I liked using him too. So, I mean, he was one of my highest used characters as well, right? So, clearly I liked using him. Let's Onslaught. He's He's definitely up there as one of the strongest. His attack is crazy strong. Okay. I can Monster Blast, and if it crits, it's really good. If it doesn't crit, that's, well, less good. Less good that
I'll
didn't
manage.
crit. Okay. Yeah, we have to heal. Apparently it's mad charm and strength growth, 60 for each. That makes sense. His strength growth is just probably... His is among one of the highest. 60 is really high for any offensive stat. Most characters that have an offensive stat growth is probably not close to 60. The other thing that makes Dimitri really good is that Dimitri is a lord, so he already has better stats than most characters. On top of his 60. And then his weapon alone, I think it doubles his might. Or it's like double strength or something stupid. So he really was just made to fuck shit up.
To it.
Okay, let's Iron Lance this.
I call that a win.
Okay, we have to use Leone there. Nosferatu can kill this guy. Good
My
job,
brother
Flame.
will be pleased.
Let's smash and maybe we'll get a crit. Let's go! Ralph! Smash. Let's go. I do appreciate how they worked his crest into gameplay and not just as a gameplay mechanic, with him occasionally yeah. No, I did like that. Alright. Oh, hello. See, I am being targeted at the moment. That is interesting. What does Frozen Lance do? Thank you for What's Frozen Lance? So you said that Nina's the fastest character, right? Yeah. Yep. Nina's the fastest character. She is the highest. I think like default, she has the fastest. Has the highest growth for speed. Yeah, it's just really easy to get her speed up. Flying kick could work well with her, perhaps a bit too well, potentially. Damage altered by agility. Yeah, I don't know what the percentage on it is, but probably could. She's really fast though, I will say that. I think that like she's the fastest, and then the second fastest is like way later. Or not way later, but you'll be a bit. Nice. I'm assuming okay, this one's going for a net. That's fine. And how you can see the effects of his crest in the Twisted Joke. Yes. Yes. No, that's definitely one of the cool parts of the game for sure. Her sword? Okay, let's do Wrath Strike. Marianne with the sword.
I guess it worked out.
I don't know what Frozen Lance does, but we'll just YOLO it. And not only that, you see it in how he doesn't like fragile things, and how he canonically accidentally broke a sword as a kid. Yeah. No, he just canonically breaks things very easily. So these guys won't move until I get closer to them, I think. So that's good. Now it's Kloqdq. Let's go.
Farewell.
Farewell, Flame says.
I feel my strength.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. What's her strength? 8 is not bad. Okay. We could do Tempest Lamp there. Yeah. And how when Mercedes tried to teach him how to sew, he accidentally kept bending the needles and he broke a pair of scissors by accident. Yes, I do remember that actually. Yeah, he's trying his best, as they say. He's simply trying his best and not doing a very good job. Do Iron X plus now. Nice. Go Hilda.
I'm still a delicate.
Delicate flower.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape. There are still some strongholds left.
Which should we go for first? Whichever one feels good. I will Wrath Strike. The extra 10% hit is really good.
Should I have held back?
Oh, cool. We have Myrmidon already maxed. We got Speed 2 and Swap. Okay. Myrmidon was the beginner job, if I'm correct, right? Okay. Let's heal
So nice of
you and you. Iron Lance. Take a quick hit. That's fine.
I'll celebrate later.
Okay, we got a curve shot. Nice.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Good job. Good job, Claude.
Progress suits me.
Could have been better, though. Could have been a better level up. Alright. Ow. Nice damage, nerd. Hope your fists like getting freaking beat up.
Still got room to grow.
Oh, we just wait. Hold on. Why did she heal from her ability? Recover. Oh. Oh, when adjacent to a cav or flyer. Oh, I didn't even know that. I literally didn't even notice that. We can Nosferatu. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah. Nice. All right. Smash. Nice. Oh, apologies. It's that time of year where I just start sneezing a lot.
Did that
Always happens. Okay, so there's only 2 exits left. So I guess we can just start moving our guys towards the middle to attack these thieves. At this point. Okay.
It's time.
Disturbance. Okay. That did hit. Okay, well that kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. And disturbance on you, but it does 1 damage, so it's just kind of fun. It had missed. All right, yeah, all the thieves are gonna start making their way out as quickly as they can. Nosferatu. Skill level.
I understand.
Oh, you get rescue at B? Oh, that's actually great. Okay, we can smash again. Oh, we can use our iron gauntlets to get some extra hits in. Okay. Well, shit. Not going well. And Ralph tried. Ralph tried his best. All right. Okay. Well, let's get Mercedes. Kill this guy. All right. Let's go, girl. Nice. Feels a little stronger.
Another escape route blocked. Take out those thieves. And
all right. We can have you start going in here. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Sorry.
Okay.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Disturbance once again. Okay, that time it hit. Yeah, I think all the thieves are gonna start making their way to that gate, which is fine. Nice. Oh, Felix with the 2 hits.
Next time, bring your friends.
Oh man. Let's go, Felix. Let's go. Ow. Ah. So.
Appreciated.
Let's go sword. Yeah, let's just do sword so we can get. Oh, Acornis got a crit. Nice, and he's a D in sword now. That's good.
I thought I gave it my all.
I'm definitely just making him like a physical attack,
Now
or
I see.
like just a paladin equivalent, or
You're
whatever.
really tough.
Whatever the knight version of that is, we're gonna just make him that. It definitely feels like it'll be the strongest thing for him. Okay. Ah! This stupid archer, stupid guy doesn't want to die. Okay, plane levels up.
I feel my...
Okay. So she has a healing one, okay. Alright. Well, we can have Leonie go in here. And she has the ability to hit this guy twice. 85s? That should do it. Nice. Well done.
Can't get comfortable.
And that is the last gate. So at this point now, no crit? Was hoping for it. I was hoping for a crit. At this point, it's just easy pickings for all these thieves.
Thanks.
Okay. Nice. Oh, he gets experience for that? All right. Sweet.
This is what a real man looks like.
Good level up, too. And we got the energy drop off. Okay. D plus in authority. Brent's 15. You're 16. Let's. Okay. We'll have Lorenz get this kill, if he would like. Lorenz get that kill.
You're
Boom.
outclassed.
Hilda smash.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Nice. Magic staff. Alright, so everyone at this point is off. Is out of the way for us. So, here.
done is done.
Here. I don't think Claude has the ability to hit that. Unfortunate. Alright, smash. No smash. No smash for Ralphie. Alright. Well, Plane can do her thing.
I am spent.
Speedwing. Alright.
I'll keep it simple.
Let's go, crits! Okay. Way to go, Leone. Advanced steal. Nice. Alright, I think there's just the one thief left. So. And the person that should get it is probably... we can have... You know what? Let's have Plane heal.
Get the trick.
Okay. Realize out after the fact that Ralph can in fact not hit that guy. Alright, cutting wind. Let's go.
That worked out.
That levels up a net. I gotta figure out who I want to make my dancer this time as well.
A change for the better.
That's something else I gotta figure out, is who I want my dancer.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Yeah, we did it. You defeated all the thieves. Not a single one got away. Extra large balloon. Okay. Send to convoy. Yes. Longbow. Oh, we got a longbow too. Nice. Talisman. Okay, we got a lot of stuff for this chapter. Okay. Very much worth it doing this prologue. Renown increase. Successfully completed the prologue and earned a battalion. Gautier Knights. Okay, so that was like the best outcome possible. We got money, we got experience, we got support levels, and
Professor,
we got a ton of shit.
Thank you for your help. We drove up, although I don't know how to feel about this particular reward.
Oh.
I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission.
Oh.
He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic.
Okay.
This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother. And now it's mine.
Well, isn't that a tad bit dangerous, Sylvain? Like just a little bit dangerous to have something like that? I don't know. That feels a little reckless for your father to be just handing out.
Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess.
Still thinking about your brother?
I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting?
Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Thinking like that won't get you anywhere.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight, and for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
Why do you say that?
Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward, including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
There's no need. Thank you for the random noises.
Hey, come on. Aren't we friends now? Again, though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Lance of Ruin. Well, can't use it. Can't use the Lance of Ruin, so. Alright. So. Everybody got a little twisted. Okay, so Byleth actually completed his beginner class. So we can swap him over to the intermediate class that's best for him, I guess. Yeah, only a couple people, like, not many people completed their beginner class, unfortunately, just because I ran out of time to do it, you know? Also, I need double check. Who here doesn't have? Okay, so you don't have a battalion. Pegasus Knight. Oh, so you need like a specialty battalion. You can use the oh, you can't use Gautier Knights because we don't have Gautier Knights yet. Tax that rallies, so that's disturbance, and that's detonate a toxic barrel. Let's do barrel merchant. Let's do Church of Saros soldiers. We'll do that, and then I'll have to buy. I'll have to buy one. Let's do Land of the Golden Deer, anyways. The other prologue that we have to do. Land of the Golden Deer.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello,
Yes.
Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter.
Thank you, letter boy.
All right, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Something bad. It's something bad. So who's it from?
Hello, Professor. It is a rare correspondence from my father, as it happens.
Oh?
Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
What is Acheron?
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side.
Okay.
Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
So he's just being a little shit.
To my
Why
father,
does it go to him?
Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works.
Oh, that's fair.
It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation.
I didn't actually know that.
There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea.
Not my problem.
Alas, I must be off.
Sounds tough.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. The fate of the Alliance will someday rest upon my shoulders, so it is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings.
I don't like how he keeps putting it in his court. It's like it's gonna fall on my shoulder. It's my responsibility. It's like, you know, you're not the leader of the Alliance, like, right, Lorenz? Like, you're not the guy in charge. You know? I don't like him.
Excellent.
I don't like this guy.
Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Of course. Of course. The finer details of preparation. AKA, he's going to make me do all the hard work while he fucks around. Perfect. I still prefer Acornaz rather than Sylvain. Sylvain is see, the reason why Sylvain is the way he is because of his mentality. His mentality is really fucked. But his entire life has been kind of fucked. So he ends up just being very bad with ladies. Sylvain at least recognizes that. The problem with Acornaz is that he doesn't seem to realize that he's being rude and bothering people, and he just does it to everybody. Not just ladies. Like, Sylvain is at least self-aware. Like, he knows he's being a shitty guy. But he just doesn't care. And you know what? I will at least take that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just like leave everybody that's in this battle.
Welcome.
That, I will say, that is probably the biggest like difference between those two. They're very similar in some regards, but they're very different in others. And where they differ is pretty substantial. Oh my god. I have like the hiccups right now. It's awful.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. Item shop buy. I guess we should buy some more intermediate seals.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one?
Let's buy. Let's buy 2 iron
Thanks a bunch.
shields. Buy. Let's see. We just got normal weapons, right? Nothing too special in here. Alright. Time for the main attraction, though. This. Okay.
Is that the one?
Let's repair his iron lance. Repair your iron axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Repair your iron lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Forge. We have a steel sword plus iron sword. Oh, we can forge killer weapons at this point. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay. So we can forge killer edge. So killing edge. I guess we should give a killing weapon maybe over to Hilda, honestly. Like, honestly? Doesn't seem like it'll be that bad. Just because of the way how Hilda is as a character, you know?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Blacksmith, forge, envoy, iron axe. Where is it? Iron axe, envoy.
Is that the one?
Killer axe, forge.
Thanks a bunch.
Where's that killer axe again? Killer axe. Killer axe plus costs 4. And its upgrade is 10 crits, not bad. What's the rusted axe going to? It needs A. Okay. Maybe we should get a killing sword as well? Or killing lance. Killing edge is pretty good. Killer lance wouldn't be too bad because we have a lot of characters that could actually use that as well. Probably not bad.
Is that
that.
the one? Thanks a bunch.
We have quite a few lance users, so. What do javelins go into? They go into short spears. Okay. We don't have the ability to make a short spear, but that is good to know. What's a steel bow? Longbow. Alright, we don't have the options for anything else. Alright. Cool.
Come back soon.
Okay. Inventory. Alright. So. First off. Trade. Magic staff. A ring that endows the goddess's divine protection. We don't need that on you. And we don't need that on you as well. Oh, we have a levy sword? Oh shit, when did we get a levy sword? Okay. Store. May as well store his iron bow, his like regular one. Get rid of it, basically. Yeah, what was the Christ, what? Who has that? Who? Yeah, you have the March Ring. The March Ring is probably fine on Hilda. Though, you know what? Giving the March Ring over to Ralph so he could actually move extra steps wouldn't be too bad. Do that. And then let's give the Goddess Ring over to Lorenz because he takes a lot of damage. Items. And then let's grab the Killer Axe from here. Sylvain. Store. Well. I guess we can give him. I'm trying to think. Because I don't remember what the end nights look like. I guess we'll find out at some point. We'll find out at some point. Store. That away. Who's a character that struggles with hitting? Ralph. Always Ralph. Store. Iron Gauntlet store. Store. You know what, though? He really doesn't need a shield. He's not the character that needs a shield. He more aptly needs March Ring, I think. Lorenz? Yeah, we'll get rid of your shield. Give you the Goddess Ring. You an Iron Shield. Accuracy Ring can go here. You a shield. Sylvain a shield. Let's give you an iron sword. Give you another axe. Let's give you steel axe. Just a regular one. Just a regular old steel axe. Okay. I think that's pretty much everybody. Alright. Is he just a mage? Okay. What do we got? We got a lot of guys everywhere. Okay, so let's start strong then. Archer on that side, so we should not force our way like that. Yeah, this is probably fine. Alright, begin the battle. Defeat the enemy commander or 12 turns pass. Well, we're going to defeat the enemy commander. Or the defended location is captured. Okay.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Kloqdq would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
Yeah, okay, sure, bud. Okay. Okay, there, buddy. Okay.
That is
sure.
Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of them. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
Acheron forces will try to seize as much territory as they can. Be careful not to let them recapture your defended location. Okay.
Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks.
Okay.
We may be able to use that to our...
Okay. I am going to quickly just take a couple minute break here because I just realized we've been streaming for a bit here. I'm just gonna get up, stretch my legs because I think I need to do that. So I'm gonna throw on the BRB screen, and then we'll hop into this battle here and do this. So yeah. Actually, goodbye, JoJo. Yeah. Thank you for the random noises. I will be right back. I'll just throw on the intermission real quick here, and then we'll jump back into this. So, all right. Need to get up, stretch your legs, get some food, some snacks, whatever. Has a chance to do it. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, I guess my internet just died randomly. It said stream went offline for a second, so that's weird. That's very strange. Not sure what that was about, but yeah, apologies for that. If you lost me, yeah, I think stream died. Yeah, it did. I came back, and it died. It was dead. So fun times. Not sure what that was about. I got the offline timer running. Yeah, I just checked. It definitely restarted for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Weird. Never. This is new internet. So, I mean, maybe it just decided to, maybe it's just died for some reason. I don't know.
Ready and willing.
Very strange, though. Very, very strange.
My moment has arrived.
Nice. But apologies for that.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Cynthia. Thank you for Jin. How the heck are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you are doing well.
Stay focused.
How's it going?
I'll go.
Nice.
Another win.
Yes. That is what I want.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I got this.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, so
Here goes.
we go here.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
We can gambit
Who, me?
after. That might be
Let's
a good
get
idea.
to it.
Let's go for javelin. I've been okay. I'm at like 70 pity. I don't even care if I get blade. I just want a non-repeat 5-star. That's fair. No, that's very valid. I hope you do actually get blade, maybe. That'd be nice. I like blade. I've been using him.
Aiming high.
And you know what?
So obvious.
So this is something I found out. I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently, pity carries over between event banners. So if you don't get a 5-star right now, but another event happens, that'll carry over the pity. Found that out. That was fun. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh shit.
Can't move.
Hold on. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind on that one. I wouldn't mind missing if it means I get 100%. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, might just be worth it to wait a bit.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Okay.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Who, me?
Let's get to it.
Well, you know, easy way to tell that stream definitely died and had to restart is Stream Elements coming in and being like, yeah, by the way, did you know your stream died? And I'd be like, yeah, I did. I know that. When I play Genshin more reliably, I refuse to ever skip a banner and always get the 5-star, but oh boy, basically 100% of the game for the longest. Yeah. I'm like, you know what? I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm kind of debating just like skipping the next banner. Like, I was first on board with getting Kafka, right? Like, I was like all on the Kafka train. And now I'm like thinking about it. It's like, man, that's a lot of investment to make a dot team work. And I'm just like thinking about it to myself. I'm like, not good enough. I could literally just skip this for now and just wait until a rerun if I wanted her. Wait until there's more characters that might actually synergize with her. You know? I think that's where I'm at the moment, where I'm just thinking to myself, like, eh.
Still got room to grow.
I will say, I think a part of my decision was made for me when I fucked up and I didn't get the light cone. Because I tried rolling for Blade's light cone. Did not go well.
Ready and willing.
It did not go well at all. In fact, it went about as poorly as humanly possible, I think. Which is, you know, just more impressive than anything.
Foolish.
If I got Blade, I don't know what I would use him for. I grind hard for Silverwolf because she's never's not useful. I actually kind of like Blade. I've been using him a lot. And you know what? Having a really good win unit right now, not bad at all. Honestly, there's been so many times where I'm like
focused.
Been using him and I'm just like, man, Locha, I needed a new healer. Yeah, same here. And honestly, Locha is like the best healer you can possibly use. So, I mean, why wouldn't you? You know, why wouldn't you use him?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I can't think of a better healer in the game right now than Locha.
I put in some work.
Nice.
I won.
Locha plus Blade, success because their abilities trigger about the same time. Oh yeah. No, it's definitely been very, very useful having both of them in the same team. I've certainly noticed it. It's been very good.
Hey, thanks.
Honestly, though, the other like nice thing is that Blade will be really good with one of the 4-stars coming up. Because one of the 4-stars coming up is a healer, and the healer specifically works really well with destruction units. If I remember correctly, they like specifically work with destruction preservation units. So I mean, that immediately sounds great. Can Claude hit anything here with the combat arts? Yes. I can combat art, but it's not a whole lot of damage. Unless I get a crit. Just set up, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it sets up an easier time for Leone to get a kill. Yeah. Nice.
How do you like that?
Nice. Nice.
Can't get comfortable.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go like here. And then we can have Sylvain get this kill.
What's next?
Okay. Nice and easy. Well done.
I like it.
Well done, boys. Well done. Magic. Goes to Hilda, that's fine. Hilda's so stupidly tanky, it's actually. Okay.
I'd call that a win.
Okay. Dang it. I guess Annette just can't get over there. Dimitri's set to become appear in Death Battle. He's facing Guts from Berserk. Really now? That is quite interesting. I did not know that. But welcome in, Darksigner Carly. That's a great name. That's an awesome name. Thank you. But welcome in, and thank you for the information about that. I did not actually know that at all. That's actually kind of neat. Well, we can have you go here. Okay, yeah, you can't do anything. You can swap. It's funny. That's not the swap I wanted. I guess Sylvain can get in there. Yeah, we'll do Iron Sword because it does still kill. Guts has already appeared in the show several seasons ago. He fought Soul Calibur Nightmare.
You're out of luck.
I don't keep up with a lot of Death Battle, so I definitely something I wasn't would have thought about. But thank you for that information, and very interesting actually. It's just you, right? Well, let's drop the bridge.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
Okay.
Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
All right. Didn't plan on letting them escape. This season so far has 6 episodes. First off, we had Ant-Man versus the Atom. Okay. Fair battle.
Strength in action.
Also good. We should have Leone go over to that thief, I guess. And we'll have, I guess Celine can go over there. I guess they can, I guess this guy can only go this way. I feel like Arna's title is just an excuse to be a terrible person. Oh, probably. You're probably right. Okay. Okay, let's have not silence. Let's have you assist. The big heal. The big heal. Okay, Sword of the Creator, smack.
Allow me to demonstrate. Should I have held back?
The chosen undead from Dark Souls went against Skyrim Dovahkiin. Then we had Killa from Hunter x Hunter duke it out with Misika from a certain magical index.
Feeds growth.
Call me the Four Winds because you never know when I'll
Nicely
betray
done.
you. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you for that. Oh, hold on. Okay. It's not enough because we don't have a, After that, it was Stitch from Lilo and Stitch and versus Rocket Raccoon. They have very interesting choices for a lot of their thing. I will say. Okay, so no one can kill this mage in one hit, it seems, which is not cool. Not very cool at all. Quite. I have an idea.
Here goes.
I'm gonna use a Divine Pulse because I realized that Annette has Rally.
I stand ready.
I forgot that Annette has the really good Rally. Then we had Darth Vader returning after his battle with Dr. Doom versus Uchi.
You can't compete with me. I am.
OP, I don't know, from Naruto. Hold on. I need to look at this character. It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, this guy. Also known as Toby. Yeah, that guy. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. This guy. Guy with mask. Didn't actually know what his name was. I just vaguely remembered it was Toby. The latest death battle was Marvel's Phoenix versus Raven from Teen Titans. Fair battle. Interesting.
I'm on it.
Well, the more you know, I guess. So we'll do the Lance here. Raven returns after she fought My Little Pony's Twilight Sparkle. Yeah, sure. Absolutely sure. Why not? Fuck it, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Valid.
Try to keep up.
Group Lightning. That's gonna miss, right? Yeah. Alright. When you've been doing Death Battle for 10 years, things get a little weird. They get a little bit strange. True. That is very true. Ow. I just forget. I'm gonna be real. I straight up just keep forgetting that there is dudes that have the same abilities I have. You know?
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
Oh shoot. I forgot about my actual base. Wait a minute. I forgot about the base I'm supposed to be protecting. Right. Forgot about that. Right. I forgot this was a Defend the Fortress map. Lorenz, thank you for the quick reminder, because I definitely forgot.
I expected as much.
Ooh, that's a killer level up.
Fun to watch. Let's get to it.
I have to kill this man. Right. I cannot allow a stray archer to live with Leone in the same space. We know that in Season 10, Alex Mercer from Prototype will be fighting Cole from Infamous and Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. Pony's Discord. Yeah. What, the Battle of the Ages over there. Man. Throwback with the Infamous, though, because I just recently played Second Son, and it made me... I've been very nostalgic for Infamous recently. Been very, very nostalgic for that series.
Stay focused.
Sword of the Crater. Dude, no, but we can get an attack. Sword of the Crater, wow. We don't really care, we just want to try and raise Felix's support level, because that's good. Oh my lord. Nice. Wasn't Infamous the one with the references to Sly Cooper? Yes, it was. AKA the guy from Smash Bros. Yeah, Mr. Bylif Smash Brothers. That's their full legal name. Their name is indeed Bylif Smash Brothers. We'll move Marianne up here. And yeah, Cole was the one that was from the game that had all the Sly Cooper references attached to it.
Oh, nice.
Granted, I think that series is just dope in general. I played Second Son recently, which was the one that was on the PS4. I talked a little bit about that game not long ago, actually.
I think not.
I think not. I talked a little bit about how I played that recently. Very fun game, by the way. Very, very fun. Oh, nice hint, nerd. It was a very fun game. I really did enjoy it, so. Okay. Nice. Get him, Claude. Get him.
Luck. It's fate.
We had Blake from Ruby fight Mikasa from Attack on Titan. I feel like that one just feels rigged, you know? That feels like a rigged death battle. But what do you mean? Like, what? There's no way Mikasa would win that. She's just a regular human person. Very athletic, mind you, but they're just regular people. There's nothing special about them at all.
Another one down.
That feels rigged from the start. The game was rigged from the start.
Keep improving.
Oh my god, I just realized Leone has almost 30 speed. What the Christ? What the fuck? Hold up. Leone? Huh? Why is Leone fast as fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, she was over her head when she fought Aphonus. Yeah, I feel like any character from Ruby would win in that scenario. You could throw fucking Jean in there. Actually, no, Jean would probably still lose. I'm assuming that Jean... Okay, what's this other treasure this guy has? This guy has a devil sword. We can Nosferatu, but it's not enough. Okay, let's get in here. Iron Axe. Boom. Boom.
You lost to me?
Nice. Cutting Gale.
That worked out.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly raising the level of everybody. This is good. This is good. We'll just keep him in the book. I feel bad for Hilda having to share her name with that awful witch from Genealogy of the Holy War. Ooh. I have not played Genealogy for the Holy War, so I did not know that was a character. Interesting. You know what? I'm very excited to one day play Genealogy. I really want to play that game because that game looks so
That one
cool.
is expected.
It's definitely the one I want to play the most. You know what? It's also the game that I really hope, rumors be true, please, maybe is getting a remake. I'm really, really hoping that it's indeed a game that is getting a remake, because I think that would be cool. I guess we can just fuck over the boss, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that with Felix.
Plenty more where that came.
All right, haven't played Octopath 2 either, so didn't know that. Okay, well, that'll be something to find out when I play Octopath. Oh man, I haven't played Octopath 2 yet. That's another one I'm excited to play. Oh, Hilda.
Sweaty.
Okay, Net get a kill. Wind works. Yoink.
I had no choice.
Lorenz, maybe? Training Lance. Night Kneeler. Oh, Night Kneeler's for... Okay. Night Kneeler's for horses. Okay. Nice.
I'm beginning to...
Sword Breaker. That's cool. I think Dimitri's probably going to lose to Guts, considering how massive a series Berserk is. I feel like at that point, yeah, it's bias. See, I don't know enough about Berserk, because I never finished reading Berserk. I got through... Oh, I don't even know what story arc I got to in Berserk, because it's been a while. But, like, I don't know how strong Guts is at the point I'm at the, like, point that Berserk is at. So, I don't know. Dimitri is kind of just a guy. He does have his crest, which makes him excessively strong, though. Olderin, welcome in. How the heck are you doing? And happy freaking Friday to you. Or Sunday. It's Sunday. What am I talking about? It's not Friday. Happy freaking Sunday. How the heck is it going? Hope everyone's doing good tonight. I am doing super well. Hope you are doing well yourself. I was about to say Friday. I wish. Same. Wish it was Friday already. What the fuck do you mean this man has the ability? Oh, this man is actually just stepping off the ring. Oh, okay. Well, then that changes a lot of things. Yeah, Bile, fuck him up.
I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
Bile, get him out of here. Get him out of here. How? Nice try, nerd. Easy as Byleth in my life.
Wait, I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
Hey, Volderin, you want to see something funny?
Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father.
I'm very proud of this. What's that? All right. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. It's not Lorenz, it's Acornez. He is a wuss. Arkin is a wuss. Total wuss. Acorn looking ass. He's an acorn looking ass over here. Berserk's writer, well, he sadly passed away. The series is set to continue. Yeah. I believe there has been new chapters for Berserk since then. I have not kept up with it. I'm probably gonna wait until, because I know Berserk's nearing towards the conclusion it wants, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just kind of waiting until it's done, and then I'll probably go ahead and read it. He really is just an acorn, though. I still want to punch Griffin for what he's done so far. Griffin did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. Not at all. Nope. No siree. Terrible. Calm down. Let's think this through. Let's be rational people out here. No, I want to wait until it's done, though, and check it out again. Read it through, because it's definitely a series that is really good. Oh, I got Kloqdq Knights for that. Sick. Absolutely sick.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential.
No
Consider
problem.
me in your debt. Thanks to
What
you,
I'm here
the Alliance
for.
was able to nip
Old
this internal
Teach.
conflict in the bud.
What's gonna become of Arkan? We beat
He has
him.
written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now.
Fair enough. Sounds like a cautious
Indeed.
approach.
I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other
Calm
benefit
down
to
there,
embarking
bud.
upon this errand. Have a look at this. The
Jesus.
magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Kloqdq for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late.
All right, yeah,
Doubtless by
sure.
giving
Why not?
This to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no
That's a
means
lie.
completely
That clip is a
subservient to his will.
lie. It's not true at all. There's factually nothing correct about that clip. It's just it's not real. It's not real at all. No. Nope. No siree. No siree, Bob. It ain't the thing.
I would not go so far as that.
But thank you
But
for the
my father
clip.
seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe
Yeah,
that is
sure.
a noble's duty.
This
Now,
is the
for the time
worst
being, may I
character.
trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
All right. Yeah, sure thing. Are you sure?
To be
I'm
quite
sure.
honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful.
So it's
Now,
a
to celebrate,
staff?
Allow me to treat you to tea.
So it's a staff, right? So yeah. May half damage. A hero's relic linked to the crest of Kloqdq. It gives +2 range to magic attacks. Oh, that's good. Oh, Lysynthia can use that, right? Easy pickings. Easy pickings out here. So my roommate just finished Parasite Eve. I played alongside him. I've beaten Parasite Eve 4 times this year. P1 is such a good game. I am so glad you played it. I hope your roommate enjoyed it as well. I've already played it. I played it once this year, and then I played it again. I didn't finish the playthrough, and then PE2. I'm actually, you know what? End of the year, I am really, really excited to check out PE3 again, or PE1 and 2 again, because we're gonna play PE1 and then we're gonna play PE2 immediately after, and I'm very excited. We're gonna do that around Christmas, New Year's, and then we're gonna jump right into third birthday, and I'm less excited. It's you said it, not me. PE3. I'm not excited for third birthday. Not excited for it at all. I'm more intrigued. I'm morbidly curious. Hard mode. I think it's called bounty mode or whatever. I'm playing. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do it on like one of the other modes, I think. Yeah, bounty mode. Because I was recommended by... See, the funny thing was, that was such a fun stream game because there were so many people that love Parasite Eve 2 that just came in just to talk about it. It's so funny because it... like, thinking back on it, it was such a great stream game because there was just so many people very passionate about that game. I definitely felt that passion, and it definitely made it feel even better to me. You can have golems spawn before Dryfield on Bounty? Oh, really? Okay, okay.
I learned a lot.
That's pretty good.
I could get used.
Budding talent. They now accelerate.
I'm surprised I have such pop.
Yeah. Okay, so we're focusing on flying bow. Bow is his primary. We're increasing his strength because it's a budding talent.
Yeah.
His authority's going up. Yeah, I really enjoyed it personally. I think they added difficulties a lot, adds a lot to the game. I honestly really enjoyed the gameplay of 2. Again, I think the story of 2 is not good. It's much worse. Like, the first game is very cohesive and precise with the way it tells its story. Like, it's very clear what its story is about and who the characters are and all that. 2 just kind of does whatever, and it's weird. Oh, and yeah, 2 tank controls was very weird when you play it, but honestly, 2 makes a really good like case for tank controls. I actually liked 2. I thought it was a lot of fun. I think its gameplay is genuinely potentially better than the first game. I'm not gonna lie. The magic choices and the upgrades to magic was just miles better. I like the magic like the parasite powers so much better in 2 compared to 1. Like 1's parasite powers are boring. They're all boring. And there's no real variety to care about. 2's parasite powers are all cool. Every single one of them is cool in their own way, and the way you upgrade them and enhance them, awesome. Awesome. It gave me the confidence to play Resident Evil Dino Crisis. Oh man, I would really... You know what? Dino Crisis is a series that I'm almost kind of scared to play because I feel like I'm gonna be feeling it when I play Dino Crisis. You know, just one of those games, but I'm very excited. That's definitely one that I'm like, oh yeah, I want to see that. Maybe we should budding talent. Let's buddy. You know what? Fuck it. Budding talent Sylvain.
I thought this was a test. All right,
that's enough praise.
Wow. I thought this was a test.
All right. Reason.
It's all becoming.
Actually, there's a really good argument to make that I could make Sylvain a Death Knight. Or Dark, or whatever. Use the Dark Seal. I could use it on him. Yeah, I've heard some people say that they like 1's powers more, and I'm like, why? It's just heal, haste, liberate for spells. Yeah, and the rest are all, like, there's just like 4 different versions of heal, and then a couple spells that are for like curing status effects, And then you have haste, energy shot, and liberation. And you only get liberation at the end of the game. And while it's cool, it's also not always available and you know, just not like, what do you do?
Me?
Now can turn into a were-tiger. Yes. True. Well said. Well said. And thank you for me, Gungaga.
You don't hear what you say. Please, oh baby,
don't go.
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
Thank you. Thank you for the Donald and Goofy duet.
I've learned a lot.
I'm always happy for Donald Goofy duets.
No problem.
No problem. Praise. I just want to raise her axe level. Average stats, but with the form being that powerful, much better than Gar. So I will warn you, because I don't think the game tells you. When you're in were-tiger, slowly over time, Ray starts losing control, and he'll just start attacking anyone. Like, imagine Berserk status, but it's like a slow climb. So, be forewarned. He's a really good attacker, but I've also had him just straight up one-shot Nina in battle, and it was kind of rough. It kind of sucked. Yeah, I saw that with the fight with Mikva. He killed me. Yeah, it's pretty rough out there. It's pretty rough out there when that happens. Good job. You. All right. Was Budding telling her reasoning?
I would like...
Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, to go back to the Parasite Eve thing, I just like 2's powers way better, just generally speaking. And on one hand, I will say, I like Parasite 1's gun customization thing. You know, I think that is a cool system. Being able to customize guns really gives the essence of the RPG, like, menuing in a cool way. Once you kind of... It can be kind of tricky at first, and I think a lot of people can get kind of hung up on it because it doesn't really do a good job telling you that well about it. It's, you know, it's one of those things. I really like it. Really vibe with crafting equipment by the end. I think once you kind of get it, it can be really cool. The problem is when you start playing multiple playthroughs and you start really like, because Parasite Eve is a game that you almost kind of want to do multiple playthroughs because it's so short, realistically. The biggest problem is every single gun is practically the exact same gun by the end. The biggest problem being that the best gun is just the pistol or the submachine gun, because they have the fastest shot speed and reload speed. So there's like no incentive to use anything else after you start really getting into crafting. Compared to 2, where it's just you have a set number of guns. I do like that part more. I wish that like there was a mid-ground between the two, where you had a lot more weapon variety and weapon crafting and customization. Yeah, I used the shotgun, and it was so bad compared to my subby. Yeah, like, I used a submachine gun when I did the Chrysler building, which is, like, the extra dungeon. And there was, like, no incentive to use rifles, pistols, or anything else. Because I just customized it in such a way that it was just, like, it does all of the same things the other weapons do, but it's better in every way. Which really just says a lot about how that customization system works in the long run. Although he got a little discouraged when it took me 3 seconds to nuke the final boss. That's what happened. That's what happened to me too. It's really easy to just kind of nuke things by the end of the game with real customization. Okay. Yeah, we can group task set. Let's see. You're already focused on that. What do you mean? You're already focused on being whatever. Whatever, Ralph. I don't care. You do what you want to do, idiot. Whose birthday is it? Ash's. Hell yeah. Host a tea party. Just for him. Get angelic tea.
I've had this kind before. It's quite good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest things that I don't like about 1 is the customization. It's cool. It works for like a first playthrough, but the moment you play like a second playthrough, you immediately notice the issues with it. Like almost immediately you're like, oh, I would just be having a better time if I used a pistol or a submachine gun. Like one of the two, there's no reason to use any other weapon.
Oh, yes.
You just customize everything into it. No.
Yes.
No, we had a bad tea time. I tried to use the rifle and I was like, damn, no wonder I only used a pistol last time.
I
think like the rifle's like, it's like fine. But then you're like, oh, I can just make my pistol have the same range as a rifle. It's as strong and faster.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Like, where's... like, what's going on here, you know? Okay, we're starting to see a lot of people raised into, like, B rank and
experience is
stuff.
Everything.
Defensive tactics.
Guess I'm still growing.
Lancebreaker.
Grasp on
Nosferatu. Faith. Oh, that's from her faith going up. Okay, that makes sense. I used the single shot rifle you get in the hospital. Huge mistake. Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely awful. Yeah, that one's bad. It really sucks too, because again, like I like Parasite Eve's a lot. I really do like it, and I think it's because it's so short for the most part, and it's very cozy and easy to play through. Like 1 is a really just easy ride. Once you kind of get the feel for it, like I can boot up 1 at any point, and I have multiple times, and just play through it in like 1 sitting and have a good time. Oh, it's yeah. I think like for me personally, it's definitely up there as like one of my favorite RPGs. I don't know if it's the best one because it still has flaws, and some of the things are annoying about it, but I really love it, and I think its presentation and everything is great. I've played a lot of really good PS1 RPGs though, and there's a lot of really, like, the PS1 is a powerhouse for RPGs. Parasite Eve though 1 is just such a great one. I think 2 is a good survival horror though. I actually like 2 survival horror a lot. Like it's a solid game for sure. Warrior. Byleth Warrior. Byleth Warrior. Byleth Warrior. No. Alright, intermediates. Let's put him in to... I guess it doesn't really matter because he's probably gonna be promoted automatically soon. I guess it's funny if we go into Thief, right? Byleth is now a thief. Yeah, let's go into Thief. I don't have a Thief, so I mean it'd be useful. And he did master his beginner class, so... Is there anyone else that needs to promote? No. Everyone should be promoted to something at this point. Oh? Oh, actually, you're not. You're still under Monk. She's really close to leveling Monk, though, so, I mean, I'll just leave her. Helix. I am curious about advanced classes. So what is the requirement? So there's Swordmaster, Assassin. Assassin needs bow. That's fair. That's very valid. Paladin, Wyvern Rider. Paladin is Lance Riding. Okay. Is what Leonie's going to be going into. Sniper, Grappler. I forgot that Grappler was a job. I forgot the Grappler also looked like this. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. I think I blocked it from my memory, actually. I think that's what actually happened. Okay. Where's Sylvain, real quick? Advance. Yeah. Sylvain is wherever he's needed, at least. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. So, I haven't really looked at the other options. So, Wyvern Lord. What's this? Mortal Servant. Great Knights. Dark Knights. I think we're probably making Sylvain a Dark Knight. See, one thing I'm trying to figure out is I know for a fact that I have the Dark Seals I got from the Death Knights. So, like, where are those being used? You know? Like, where the fuck do you use those? Like, where are they? Yeah, I have 2 Dark Seals. I know you can only use them on males, because that's the job, but who is allowed to use them is the question. It seems like it's just male, but, like, why is it not popping up? Or maybe they have to use dark magic? I don't know. I don't really understand the system is what I think I'm understanding here. Oh yeah, the Devil Sword can go. You got me. I just know Hubert can use one. Yeah, like I feel like let me look this up real quick. Let me actually look this up. Fire Emblem 3 Houses Dark Seal. And what they're used for. All right. All the chapters. Okay. Okay, let's see. High reason in order to pass. The dark mage class be a male and possess reason. Dark push up is a bit trickier, so as they do, the desired unit will need to be a dark mage. Okay. Who are dark mages? Who can be a dark mage? In this game. Let's see. Why houses? We're browsing the wiki now. Hold up. Hold up. Did I find it? No. Who can become a dark mage? I don't understand. Okay. None of the sites I'm looking at actually tell me if who can actually use it. They're just like, this is how you get it. Like, no shit. But how do I use one is the real question. Who can actually use it? Let's see. It's gives a unit a chance to complete a certificate exam for a dark mage or dark bishop. Completing the exam grants the unit access to one of two classes. After attempting the exam, regardless of whether or not it was a pass, the seal will be used up. Okay. So. Flavor text. Okay, but who can become one? Allows a male to attempt a class change into a dark mage if they're level 10 or higher, or if a dark bishop, or a dark bishop if they're level 20 or higher. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Who can become a dark mage? Okay. Let's say dark mage class. Okay. Who can is a male only class. I don't care. Okay. Okay. How do you Okay, I think I just have to have proficiency C+, C or higher. Okay. Interesting. Well, if that is the case, then we need a dude who can use it. Thank you for the random noises. Okay. I think I figured it out. I think I've figured out my conundrum. Okay. First off, we need a guy. Just a guy. Sylvain. Second off, we need a guy who can learn dark magic, which is Sylvain. And he has proficiency for it. But let's first check Sylvain. Items. Not items. Reclass. Sylvain. Okay. So what if? Hear me out. This is crazy. This is like actually nuts. Go certificates. Go Sylvain. And we go here. Not here. This is masters. We don't want that. We go here. And then we go monk. He'll surely pass, right? Surely he will pass. He's gonna pass. Watch this. Chat, watch this. Sylvain, little bit confused. Boom. He's passed.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Yes, change into your new lifestyle. Sylvain, you're now a magic user. It's a strange world we live in. Okay. He's quite literally going to be the strangest guy on campus, though. He's going to become a dark mage. It's perfect. He was meant to be born this way. Okay. Wait, Claudia and Ned have a conversation? Okay. This is news to me.
Creepity creep.
Huh?
Living in a land that's dark and blinded by the frigid cold, creeping through the loneliness for ages untold. In your heart, you're desperate for the sweet embrace of light, pushing through and crawling with all of your might. Here, creepy, creepy, creepity creep. Now, creepy, creepy, creepity creep.
She has terrible lyrics, but she tries her best.
Claude, you weren't,
Thank you.
watching me, were you?
I
Yeah.
saw the whole ritual, yes. You have a gift, Annette. I could watch that all day. In fact, I just might.
Claude! Can you please forget you saw that? I was just making up a silly song to pass the time while watering the plants.
Sure.
I
It could
love
be
Annette.
my secret serenade, if you so please. But tell me, you were born in Fargus, right?
Yes, that's right.
I thought so. You're really talented, you know. It's been a while since I heard a song like that. One that stirs me.
One
to my
that
very
stirs
soul.
my soul?
Soul stirring? My creepity creep song? I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
I never, ever exaggerate. In fact, it reminded me of rituals we have back where I grew up. We'd gather around a blazing fire and spend the whole night caught up in song and dance. Not unlike what you just demonstrated.
Ah.
Really, the dance I'm thinking of is exactly like the one you just did. We'd scream like beasts and then jump up and roll around. It's freeing, isn't it?
Scream? Like a beast? That is not what I was doing! And what's this weird ritual you're talking about?
Even better than your angelic voice were your lyrics. I can't even begin to fathom the deep meaning they contain, but maybe if we talk about it...
Deep meaning? No, just...
No, Claude!
Oh, I get it. It's the sort of thing you have to figure out for yourself. Okay,
Oh my
don't tell me.
God.
Give me time. I'll work it
Please.
out.
Work what out?
Oh, have you already watered the plants? Sorry, I'm just realizing it was supposed to be my turn this week.
No, it's fine. Really.
Okay, see you later then. Creepity creep.
He is not gonna let this go, is he?
Nope, Claude will never. Does assigning masters on Breath of Fire reduce stats when leveling up? So what it does is it depends on the master. Depending on the master that you have in Breath of Fire 3, typically they'll always increase a stat, but sometimes they'll negatively increase stats. So, like, hold on. Fire 3. Second. Okay. Great example. I'll do this just for you, Pat. Just for you. So for example, you got this wizard guy at the beginning of the game. So he gives you increased AP and intelligence, and then he decreases the defense and power you would gain on levels. Yeah. So basically, for example, this guy gives +2 intelligence, +1 AP, but as a cost to it, it's -1 power, -1 defense. So, yeah. That's the gimmick, the world, the idea. So that's why why I think it's important to look up what masters you want ahead of time to help you, because you have to give up stats, and they don't really tell you in this game what stats they give and give up, really, or like what the number is. I will say, Breath of Fire 4 does a much better job with the master system. It kind of scared me. I thought I was losing points. Yeah, no, you're just basically getting a lower growth rate. Breath of Fire 4 is really good because it actually specifically tells you the amounts, if I remember correctly. And not only that, it also lets you swap between masters on the fly. Like you just get like a menu in the options where you can change masters. It was much better than 3. I like the mentor system in 3 much better. Or 4, I mean. Alright. What was it doing? Right. We're exploring. I just wanted to do certifications. Okay. Yep. Let me out there, coach. Okay, so first things first, let's find... I don't even need to, like, really look for them. I just know where they are. Mercedes. Benz. Here we come. Okay, we're B support. Surely she will join my team.
The Death Knight's true Oh, you want me to... I'm already having some...
No! I need more bow and magic? Are you... kidding me? God damn it. Okay. You know what? You got me. You got me there. You got me there. Okay. Oh, we have 7 activity points
Singing
now?
is so much fun. Everyone should...
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
That'll show you. That'll show you, you little bastard. Read the advice. I've reunited with my daughter after years of being apart, but I'm the one who left her in the first place. I don't know what to say or even how to speak to her. Slip in some jokes to lighten the mood. That's not it. Sometimes it's best to admit defeat. Just love her and treat her with kindness. Yeah, Gilbert. Be a dad for once.
Hello there.
Come on, be a dad, you bugger. Okay, let's go back over here. I guess I just have to increase my bow level. It's just too low. To recruiter. I don't know why she wants bow. That's such a weird... Alright. That's a lot. Lance.
Let's see.
Alright, where's Samira?
Hey.
Oh yeah, uncommon
The
fish.
fishing tournament. I heard you did.
Okay, faculty training. Oh.
The glory of progress.
The glory of progress. It's here. Okay, I should learn one more time.
The fishing tournament. I heard you did.
I have so I have 3. So I do a meal at least once. I should do cooking maybe. Gifts or no. Okay, I have to do faculty training. Yeah, we should fish first. Because I think it's goldfish. Earthworm. Just, you know, normal day, back out on the water, fishing away. Once again. Back to fishing. Some things never change. Some things never change. Alright. Just me in the water. Couple fish. You know what's funny? I feel like every modern game almost wants to have a fishing game. You know? Okay, perfect. Nice.
Maybe.
All right. Oh, you know what? I have 3 points left, right? Maybe I. You know what though? I'm gonna be coming back tomorrow. Even old games too, though. I feel like it's like out of all the mini games, you know what's funny? Even Breath of Fire 3 has a fishing mini game. Fun fact for you, in case you didn't realize that, Pat, because they like mention it 1 nanosecond, I'm pretty sure, but it has fishing. Fishing makes not a lot of sense in that game though, so I don't really understand it, but yeah. Oh, she had done bonding bites with Felix.
That smell.
That.
Oh well. Full menu. We just need a meal that Felix will like. You and you. Okay. We have 2 points, so we can do the sword tournament.
Eating delicious food.
That looks appetizing.
We can do the sword tournament is the one thing we can do. Alright, so this should give me a support with Felix now. Which is what we need, essentially. And then we should do... I'm trying to think who... Is there another teacher that teaches... That has a seminar for, bows? Someone else does, I'm sure. The faculty training for bows is what I need. Because we should do bow... Yeah, we should do bow... tournament, see if we can actually do it.
Well...
Go from there. Rhea's...
The situation last month was dire. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on a most reassuring. I look forward to seeing your...
Okay. What is her faculty training? Okay. It's that. Okay. What is Sedef?
I hear that you
Sedef is like everything but the one thing I need. Okay. Papa is pretty sure he's not.
How are preparations for the battle of the eagle and lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here.
He's like,
I've been commissioned to investigate as
how's
well.
How's the training for the big battle at the end of the month going, son? You've been fishing?
Okay.
All right.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
Oh. Okay, he's horse? Oh yeah, that's right, because he's on horse. I think Hammond is the bow. I think Hammond has bows.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame, oh, the lengths to which she could have, if only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Christ. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's try the tournament. We stole Felix. I'd be concerned, too, concerning Byleth is a weirdo. You know? That's very valid. That is very valid. Alright, so we yoinked Felix out of the Blue Lions. So now he is one of us. I get to use him in the sword tournament. and he does 20 damage. Christ. Oh my god. I need to steal Felix really bad. Okay.
Another win.
Another win. Another one. Dimitri? Oh my god. It's not even fair, bro.
Why am I even here?
It's not even fair. Edelgard. Put him up. Put him up, Edelgard.
You're weak.
Felix is running away with this tournament like he was born to be here. Okay.
Another win.
All right. One more. Let's go, Felix. Let's go. The best sword fighter in this entire goddamn academy.
Next time, bring your friends.
Not even a challenge. Came in like a wrecking ball. House versus house tournament. I stole the student, made him my student. Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably hit, what we'll probably do is yeah. The plan is probably best if we explore tomorrow, because I think we can yoink 2 more students potentially. Because there's Felix, who, if we get 1 support, I think Byleth has enough sword level individually that they can do it. Oh, did Sylvain not get any? Well, that's annoying. Let's change Sylvain's goals real quick. He was on Axe Lance. Let's throw him on Custom Focus. Custom Focus is just reason. It's the strangest Sylvain ever known to man. All right. So, first off, Claude. Yeah, we should focus on Axe, because I know that Claude's promotion is a flyer, and I'm pretty sure he's Axe as his weapon, so it's worth it because I think his goal is still bow, and then I think it's like authority. Ignaz has reason as his thing. Let's raise Ignaz's authority.
I've really
Lysynthia. Yeah, I'll just keep raising her faith. I mean, she almost has an A in reason already, so. All right, and Leonie will just keep raising her axe level. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I guess we'll train Kloqdq. Yeah, sure. He has what, one singular point? All right. Rip. All right. Yeah, begin the lecture.
Professor.
Lance Faith goes to just Faith to accelerate as a push-up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because eventually she can become a Holy Knight, but we don't need to worry about that. Felix, let's go say hi to Felix.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yes.
Care to train with me?
Yes.
Waving the sword around alone is boring. and I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents.
Okay.
But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary.
Yes.
On top of that, you wield a hero's relic.
It's always interesting that Byleth is not he's always considered as like this great mercenary.
But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so focused on becoming stronger?
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
You remind me of myself. Yeah.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are.
Ooh.
But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
All right. C. Lysynthia. Yeah, no, we'll talk to Lysynthia.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
No problem. Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong.
Hell yeah,
After
I'm the
all,
greatest
without the
teacher
case,
ever.
you wouldn't be
That's why
capable of
Sylvain's
providing
currently
such
learning
useful
to be a
feedback.
magic dude.
I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
Quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
You're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I see.
Can you teach me to do my taxes? No.
Power. If you've noticed,
It's called
how hard
hire
I
an
work,
accountant.
then, well, it just
And I ain't an accountant.
it makes me very happy. Well,
I'm really curious to know more about why Lysynthia has 2 crests. Thank
I
you.
am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going.
I'm sorry, say what
Thank you
now?
again for your help.
What? What was that about that? I don't have much to that left. What was that last bit there, Lysynthia? I didn't quite catch that one. It's Kryle's birthday. Do nothing. Fuck you,
You
Kryle.
did some great work.
Okay. Go.
I think I get it now.
Smite.
I will master this.
Axe prowess. Okay. All right. Last day. So, we definitely explore, right? We definitely explore the monastery. Okay. So here's the thing. I am not entirely sure if Felix would join Byleth's school team. I have C in sword, right? I feel like that's not high enough for Felix. We have a C support. Maybe. Maybe. There's a chance, right? I don't know. Kind of tough to say. Harvest. Okay, plant. Cultivate. And I don't know. I guess there's no harm in actually trying to just recruit Felix now. Oh, I forgot to do the thing.
No. Hey. The fishing tournament. I heard you did.
The fishing tournament is over. Faculty training. This. Okay, and then I believe it was Hammond was the other one. It was Hammond, and that will put us at the next level.
I don't know the list.
Yeah, because that puts us at D+.
I still have much.
I also still have much to learn. And then we can go to Mercedes, and this is where we might be able to recruit her to our class. I mean, it's really up in the air because I don't think we have enough magic. I mean, we have 12 magic, so I mean, I don't know.
The Death Knight's true.
I don't know. We would have to, like, short of A ranking her supports. Fuck it.
Oh, Professor.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Mercedes!
I'd love it if you would add me to your class. I can
course.
just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat.
Invite to join to your house.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from.
Let's go. Mercedes in the house. Mercedes in the house. Okay. All right. We got. Now there's just Felix. Then it's Ingrid and Ash. So we're almost there. I think we can get Felix right now.
Since we were little,
Based Mercedes. Mercedes is based. She's objectively one of the right
join me for
choices.
some training sometime. I might like to become your.
Okay. I need more sword, I guess, or just get his support up. Mercedes truly is the correct choice, though. '23, by the way. Extra based. I think she's the oldest student in the entire school. All right. So we have Mercedes. We don't have Felix, but that's fine. So let's go to the cafeteria. And today's special. So we'll do... We should restore stamina for people. Let's do... Sylvain and Hilda. Sylvain and Hilda. And then we should
Yeah,
cook with
you just
Ingrid.
get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my...
Because that'll increase the support. Actually, no, we should cook with Ash. Yeah, we should cook with Ash because he gets a bonus out of this. Him getting a bonus out of this, I think, is the real...
I love to cook. What are we making today? That's so. I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
And you now.
Wow.
All allies got a temporary +1. Professor level up. Let's go. C+. Actually, we're B now. The number of Jason. Okay, so we have more activity points for the future. Haha. Okay, full menu. Okay, so we gotta get Ingrid or Ash. I mean, Felix works too. I mean, we could do Ash right now. Ash. We can do Ash plus Marianne. And we have one activity point left. I guess maybe...
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Maybe raise our sword level?
This dish. It was my father's favorite.
The other, thing we should try to do is either we raise our sword level. So the thing is, if we raise Byleth's sword level, that would fix the problem of not being able to recruit Felix. Because I think C+ would do it. Because I think, maybe not. We're not that fast. If he's B, then we would definitely be able to recruit him, though. We would definitely be able to recruit him. Let's go and... You know what we should also do? We need to go and find out what Ingrid and Ash want. They're both in the courtyard to recruit. I need to figure out what they need to be recruited.
Hey.
Ash is here.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on...
Recruit.
I'm really flattered, honestly.
Okay. I need Charm and Lance. Okay, so Lance is what he needs. And he needs Charm.
Hey.
Interesting. And Ingrid was... Oh, there she is.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it?
Recruit.
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Okay, you need Dex and Flying. Oh, fuck me. Hey, Flying is definitely a tough one to fulfill. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Flying? I don't even know where I would learn Flying from. What's my Dex? My Dex is 19. Definitely don't have Flying. I'm more apt to be able to learn Lance, but I feel like the best way to do this is just getting your support levels up. You know? Charm going up is actually doable. I just need good tea parties. Okay. Let's do this. Let's find a dish that both Ingrid and Ash like. If it exists. And then we'll just eat with them. Does it exist? Does a mythical dish exist of this kind? It doesn't seem like it. Is there like no dishes that Ingrid likes? Hello? Is she just the pickiest eater in the world? The answer is yes. Answer to that question is, in fact, yes. It would seem to be that way. Okay. I know I saw Ash somewhere here. I'll take... Oh! Okay. Found Ingrid. Spicy. Oh. I just saw another Ingrid dish. Where the fuck was it? Grilled herring. Okay. 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 We'll just do this. Where is... Oh, I can only invite the same person once? Oh, well, shit. Where's Felix? Invite Felix.
I appreciate any good...
That looks epic.
Okay, the bond among the three of you grew stronger. Perfect. No. No. Their supports did not go up. Okay. I feel like after this month, though, the chance... Here's the thing. I feel like the chances are going up. Because all we need is Felix's support to go up, which I think will take, like, one battle. I think after this battle, specifically, he'll be fine. We can do the blacksmith now.
Hey there.
Yeah, because we've unlocked the Levy Sword. We unlocked Levy Sword access. Let's see. Lance. Do we have a steel lance? Oh, wait, hold on. Javelin? Let's just show it here. Okay. Steel axe? We don't know what they are. Okay. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Okay. That's fine. Well. Alright. We got one battle to do. We got one singular battle to do. End of the War of Lioness today. There's a special dinner. Partake in the festivities. Yes.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Nice.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Epic. Okay. It's a time. Certificates. So we did get Mercedes. What do we want to do with Mercedes? I feel like I need to figure out what I want to do with her. Does she have any budding talents? She has a budding talent in bow. Is there anything that even takes advantage of being a bow as her budding talent? Not really. She already has good faith and reason. I don't know. Because, like, the other options are... I mean... There's not a whole lot of options that are really good for her. This is kind of the option they're pushing me towards, is that one. That or just like straight up a push-up. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll think about it. All right. Well, let's get into it. Battle of the Eagle and Lion starts. All right. Good luck to my opponents. I've stolen most of the blue lions from Dimitri's house. Not gonna lie, he doesn't really have anybody left. Sucks to suck. Edelgard has most of her students.
This is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it?
Absolutely.
I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
It's risky.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Yeah, especially when the Crown Prince is kind of missing a lot of students.
What are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be winning the battle.
What we're made of.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all.
Hell yeah.
I'll just stay quiet and follow along.
Marianne?
Anyone's way.
I believe in you.
That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle from there. It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
All right. It's a battle. It's time. I'm excited. We'll see how this battle goes. I've stolen... So the one thing that I am not sure is I've stolen most of the blue lions at this point. I've taken most of them. They're my students now. He is basically missing... Dimitri has himself, Dudu, Ingrid, and Ash right now. Yeah, okay, so they just gave them a lot of infantry units to basically cover it. I see. Okay. Bernie's in the center. Oh, there's a chest here, too. Air competition, yeah. Megan, hi! What the heck are you doing? Happy Sunday for some people. Is this permadeath? This is permadeath. We have not lost a single unit yet, though, so I would say we are doing pretty good. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm just hanging out, enjoying the evening. Whatever day it is. It's still Sunday for me. All right. It's not Sunday for me. It's Monday now, but you know, we're having a good time. Let's go. I even reset on the easiest difficulty. So when I played one of the Fire Emblems on the Game Boy Advance earlier last year, like around before Christmas, I kept restarting every single time a character died. It wasn't until the last Fire Emblem game I played where I was like, okay, someone dies, they're staying dead. So we're going with it. We're going with it. That's how I play. Yeah, that's how I've always played, basically. This unit cannot take part in this battle. Oh, so we what? So we just took Felix. Felix is now my student, but he can't participate in the fight. Okay, fair enough. I'd be so sad if I lost them forever. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually so far we are doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I love him. I love Felix. I've so far taken a lot of Blue Lion students. They're my students now because I love them, and I can't hurt them. So they're in my house now. But no, I'm enjoying Golden Deer so far. It's Claude is a very different protagonist, and the way he interacts with everything, he's interesting. I like him. I like the students so far. My strongest units. Sylvain definitely was one of my strongest too, because I played. So this is a replay for me, and the first time I played Blue Lions as well. I've heard that this is a lot of people's favorites. Yeah, no, same here. Those men on horses, I just throw in the front line. Okay, you take all the damage. It's all on you. It's your job now. Lysynthia. Flame can stay back. I want to put you in. Let's let's do. We got Mercedes in here. How do we do this? What's my plan? What's my plan? Gotta think about this. We could have Flame be on. Because these guys have different bonuses. That's the thing. Thinking. Because I need to think about who I want to bring in. I definitely want to bring in. We might put Annette on the side for a minute. I love Annette, but I think we're gonna put Annette on the side. We have a lot of magic user potential. Sylvain, we've kind of just turned. So the funny thing is, we turned Sylvain into a monk. So right now, he's a monk with no magic. He currently has no magic learned, so really he's doing great. He's doing really, really good. It's good job, Sylvain. You're the best magic user I know. Okay. So we'll put Ignaz in, I think, as well. So we'll have 2 archers, 2 magic users. We'll put Annette on the sideline, and we'll put in Mercedes. Maybe. We have Marianne as well. We have a lot of magic users at our disposal, because we have Lysynthia and Marianne, I think, are definitely the 2 I want to be using. We're going to put Ignaz in. Everyone else is sort of fine as is. So let's put you here. And you here. Just like that. Alright. And I'm gonna say that's good. Yeah, sure. Sylvain, the monk that does not have magic. I believe in you. Okay. So, such a weird team. Such a weird freaking team. All right. Get in there, boys. Get in there. It's time to win. It's time to win the battle of the eagle and lion. But we're the deer. You're the deer.
The eagle and lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Fair match with Dimitri
Remember,
over
we're
here.
not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
What?
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
There was a prize? I didn't even realize that. I forgot about that.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
Well,
As
about
long as
that.
we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
And guy with sword.
It is time.
Professor doesn't need to say a single line. He's just here.
For honor!
All right. Well, let's get this show on the road. So, you can earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than other classes. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. Since this is a practice battle, units who are defeated will not be permanently lost. All right, good to know.
Stand ready.
All right. Well, let's javelin it up over here.
I'm on it.
Can
and
Claude
willing.
hit this? My combat art curve shot, I can. Nice. Get him, Claude.
Never underestimate.
Having that much range is so silly. So very silly. So very silly.
me?
Let's have Hilda start going over this way then.
I got
We'll have you defend Claude on the bridge.
Stay focused.
Is there any other chest that I need to know about? Just the one way over there, right? Yeah. And Ash is over this
Leave
way.
it to me.
Let's equip fire. No, let's equip to miasma. Yeah.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Okay.
Let's get to it.
That's not the button. That's the Divine Pulse button, not the button I want to use. All right. Let's do this. Burning with the ballista, it did hit Lorenz. Bummer. Okay. Nice. Good catching stream clock. I can gotta pass out. No freaking problem, Volderin. I hope you have yourself a great night. Take care. It was good to see you. Everyone have a good night. Yes, have yourself a good sleep. I will see you in the in next week. As a refresher, I'll post about it on Discord later today. This is Monday. I'll post about it later, but next week is my affiliate anniversary. There won't be a stream during the week, but all weekend there'll be streams. So it'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So look out for that. Look in the Discord for that, and be excited because I am super excited. I'm super pumped. I don't know what the hell we're doing for affiliate anniversary. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I think of something, I'm like, I don't know. But yeah. Have a good one, Volderin. It's nice seeing you, and take care. Have a good sleep. Okay. Ow. Guarded? Let's go, Aegis. How did that miss? What? Good job, Lysynthia. Yeah. We'll sick Hilda on them by herself. Ignaz. Attack. I'm sorry, Ash. It's nothing personal.
Apologies.
Okay. So let's have Sylvain. What's the gambit? Mad melee? We could just attack. We just do a normal attack. It's fine. I want Sylvain to get an attack because I know he'll level up the 1 point. Pretty sure.
Still got room to grow.
Nice. Decent. Oh no, it's still not enough to get her on. Get him on there. Shoot. Okay, we'll dismount in the forest. Oh, attacking Ingrid? Yeah, that's valid. Okay, we just have to make sure that we are better than the other students, which I think is doable. We're just kind of having Ingrid
draw
do
the
things.
Black Eagles out, Your Highness.
Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the central.
Okay. It's a good thing that we can just hear every single thing they say. All right. Fair. Valid, honestly. I expect Ingrid to be blown to smithereens, honestly. Okay. Yes. We are in fact attacking Lysynthia for some reason. Let's go. Woo! Good level up too. Nice. Okay. Yes, so that heavy armor division. Oh, we're all going for the professor here? Is that what they're trying to do? Choice. Wait, is that a golden deer? No, it's Kingdom. Okay. Well, let's Iron Lance and get Bernie off this. R.I.P. Bernadette.
Magnificent.
Nothing personal. Nothing personal, but I need you off. Arms? I'll think about that for a second.
Oh,
Nice.
I put in some work.
Okay.
Don't expect much more than that.
Nice. Strong Hilda. So let's go into the forest. Yeah. Okay. We have Leone absolutely destroy this kingdom soul. Perfect.
Another one down.
Lovely. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we'll just have, like, the magic squad slowly but surely make their way up here. Just gonna take, like, 9 years, I guess. What's this guy gonna do? Oh, does he have a... Oh, he has a short spear. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Okay. I guess we could fire at Ingrid, but there's no advantage doing that. Is there like a limit to how many I got? Okay, durability's 15. God. I think I'm gonna be good. Yeah, let's just take a easy shot at somebody. Nice. Good job, Claude.
My plan is flawless.
My plan is flawless. His plan was kind of flawed. Not gonna lie. Okay.
Let's use our heads.
Another group fire, but this one has a gambit boost behind it, so it can hit. Okay. Ferdinand. No! Don't go for that person. Bugger. Okay. Nice. Good job, Hilda.
My thanks.
Okay, so it's now Blue Lion's phase.
Nice try.
After success on the battlefield, morale for the Blue Lions has increased, and all members of their house have boosted stats for this battle. Oh. Interesting. Nice Hubert, I guess. Okay, well that's not ideal. Okay. Alright, well, let's have Hilda start going that way. The +2 range on magic is so broken. What? This is actually the most insane thing. Why does she get this so early? Okay. Okay, so let's attack like this to start. Yes. Yes, okay. Attack like this to start, because then it gives Sylvain a clean hit to go into.
Be gone.
Yes, perfect. My magic user. See, Sylvain's still my magic user. That's what he is. He's a guy who does magic. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Get another kill.
expected as much.
One speed's like okay, I guess. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go here, and then we can dismount. That way we get terrain bonuses, and we can just wait. What's the combat art? Oh, swap? Oh. Wait. Was that guarded? How? Oh, hello, Edelgard. Why would she exit her throne? I don't know about that one. Okay. Yeah, I think the Black Eagles are out.
Let's think carefully.
Nice. I think the Black Eagles are just done. Why do they have so few members is actually the next thing I gotta ask. Like they had no characters to use. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Leaves her at 1 HP. Curve shot with the mini bow. That kills this person.
I did it! I did!
I did it! I did! Alright. Well, I guess we're... Yeah, we're just doing that. I can have Claude kill the person, right? No. No, I can't. No, I can't. We'll take a pot shot at this person. Yeah.
So nice of you.
Okay. We'll javelin,
Naturally.
kill that person.
I'm still not.
Use Vulnerary and wait. Let's see. Alright, Edelgard literally just yeeted herself off the safest platform in the world. What a weird choice. What a weird decision to make. Also, I like how Dedue is stronger than her. I think it has something to do with the fact that they all have increased stat bonuses right now,
I'm sorry,
probably.
but I must retreat. You should have no trouble winning. Don't give up.
This is our chance.
No, stop doing that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good, we can do 0 damage. I'm glad we can do 0. Literally 0. Okay. Wow. Awesome. Hey, nice. Gets a kill. Frozen Lance.
Let us be cautious.
So let's mount. Okay. Things are going well. Okay. Yeah, let's move. Let's move Magic Squad over here. And then we can use Physic over there. Beautiful. Okay. I think Black Eagles probably lose the rest of their members, right? Ow. Imagine if we just, like, lost right here. Just imagine.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle.
You know?
Stay focused.
You know, fair.
Who, me?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I maybe spoke too soon. Imagine if I
Ready
lose and then
anytime.
immediately Byleth dies. I thought Byleth was strong.
Who, me?
What more can I say? I thought Byleth was much stronger. Oh well, could be worse. Could be worse. All right. Ooh. Yep, that person dies. God, why is Ingrid so strong?
Let's do this right.
Oh, disturbance? That's gonna hit, probably. Annoying.
How's this?
And another disturbance. This shouldn't? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that shouldn't hit.
I'm on it.
All right. So we'll go here. We can Gambit too.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, let's Gambit boost.
Let's win this already.
Do this. Yeah, we'll Gambit boost here.
This is
Ooh,
what a real...
not bad.
Ready and willing.
Okay. Let's do Curve Shot and Ingrid. Because it almost one-shots her. And puts her very critically low, which is good. That's what we need.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Okay. And then we can have Violet go over here. Nice.
Well.
And defeat Ingrid. Awesome.
Such power I still have...
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Tempest Lance, Steel Lance, that kills this knight, so that's done. So now it's just to do Petra and Dimitri.
Can't get comfortable.
That was also good level up. Nice.
I stand ready.
Hey, hey.
Yeah. This phase, nice. I look at the dodge. Let's Monster Blast. God, Juju is so tanky. God, what a tanky boy he is. Okay. Let's have you. Finish it off. One old Helm Splitter.
Should have trained better.
Nice.
Huh.
Okay. We'll send Byleth over that way. Let's have Sylvain go that way. Nice.
I guess I... I'm sorry.
Okay. We also need to use for White Knight, so. All right. Oh, there's a Killer Lance on this map. Nice. All right. Yeah, Blue Lions really took a lot of territory on their own here. They went to town, man. All right. Let's get everyone in there.
It's your call. Sorry.
Oh, no. Let's not move them into range of Dimitri. That's called a mistake. Okay. We're just gonna pull Petra out from where she is. Disruption, of course. Nice.
Let's crush him.
Let's use our own disruption. Nice. Let's have Hilda go and finish this off, I guess. Nice. Okay.
Oh, sweaty.
So that's good. We have the treasure. So now, I guess we're just putting the boy into the woods and wishing him well. Okay.
Ready and willing.
Yeah. All right. Just Dimitri now. Come on.
I think not.
I think not. Who needs this the most? Probably Lycentia, but let's get Claude to attack.
Hey, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Oh,
Enough
Claude.
with your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I
Hell
will
yeah.
happily face you here and now. Do not hold back, Claude.
Got it. Anyways, I'm gonna face you by shooting you from a very far distance. Is he... Oh, he's a lord. Okay. That explains a lot. I was like... But they looked funny to me. I guess Claude is being an archer right now, so he can get the archer perks, but... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, who do we want getting it? I guess Lycentia or Ignaz. Let's do Lycentia. Okay, we'll do fire because the highest hitting one. Nice.
My efforts are...
Cool.
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Golden Deer.
Woo!
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure them.
You defeat more enemies than the other classes. Hell yeah. All right, cool. We did it. We done did it.
Well done, Claude. I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
There was no schemes.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be
What do you
no
mean?
match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your royal... I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
They were nothing. The Blue Lion House was very strong.
I appreciate that. Still, it is clear that I must continue to be rigorous.
Yeah,
in my
actually
training.
though, like the Blue
In
Lions
any case,
actually kind of
I
were
hope the day
packing.
never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
Ooh.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, sure
Well,
you are.
now that the
Sure you
three-way
are.
battle has ended in an alliance
I'm sure
victory,
you are,
I dare
Edelgard.
say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The
All
victor
right.
has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
Cool.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
No, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great
It's
time
very
tonight.
strange. Every
Let's
time
get going.
Byleth smiles, it's very strange. He's such a little strange boy. Little strange guy that Byleth is.
Ugh, I can't believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just
I can
sleep
believe
it
it.
off. Oh, Professor, great work today.
Thank you,
As
Hilda.
long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but
That
it
is
certainly would
bullshit, and
not
you
have been
know
possible
it.
without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning.
Hell yeah.
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else.
Okay, you
I gotta
ruined
work
it.
harder to catch up.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
All right, what's Marianne gonna
Because of
say?
you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden.
Well, I mean,
Professor.
you know, that's something. That's
Hear
you know,
Lady
we're
Rhea
we're
and
somewhere.
Sedith are singing your praises too.
You all worked hard.
You're always so modest.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How
What's
dare you?
that
My
mean?
bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true. He just admitted it.
Oh wow.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
I
Aw.
agree. You really don't know how beautiful. Never mind.
Nice save. Nice
It
save.
feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the
Oh
courtyard.
no.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach.
Yeah.
The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Oh,
I
what
bet
was that?
If I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
All right, Claude. Yeah. You're a little suspicious. You're a little strange guy, but I believe
I
you.
can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is
Yes.
clear that this is a result of your guidance.
Oh,
In
you know.
appreciation of your efforts and to show
And
our
my
high
scouting of
hopes for the
students. That's
future of
also a
your
big part of my
students, I
victory.
award you this. Please continue to instruct your students as a
My
model
ability
teacher.
to steal other house students really helps.
You've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
Thanks. Thanks,
It pains
Sophus.
me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Okay.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
What's going on? I think I
I have
remember.
yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely.
We're getting
I've
closer
already
and closer to
dispatched the
time
knights to verify
jump.
the authenticity of
I
this
don't remember what
information.
month
should
the
be back
time
shortly.
jump happens. That's the only
suggest you
thing.
begin by finding out what they have discovered.
That's the one
pray
thing I
this is
don't
not a
remember.
bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
But we're basically doing pretty good. We received Blessed Lance. That's what it was. Okay, because this is like the magic lance. Yeah. That will come up. That will be pretty important for future ones. All right. Cool.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness.
All right.
Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill, blown in from the north of Fargus, blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter.
All right, so the goal for
setting
this
sun
month
bathes the
is
full
we need
winter
to
coat of
finish
every
getting
wolf in a
Felix,
foreboding
who's very
scarlet
close,
glow.
and then we need to start on
Hunters
Ash
can
and,
now spread
and
the
Ingrid.
word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
I think what we'll do is we'll so basically first day we'll do what we do every first day, which is explore the monastery. And then we will have to work on Ingrid's support level. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, we got 5,000 from the church. Nice. What's up?
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Okay.
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything. After you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease.
Dark magic,
My
it
child
is.
and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
Okay.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Okay, Manuela. keep it chill. I'm afraid not.
You're saying no? Well, aren't you just a great big bore?
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye.
I'll be in my office making preparations. If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Oh?
Hey, what's wrong?
Am I good? I'm okay, I think.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and... Got it?
What was that sudden
Could have
noise?
caused such dizziness. I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do the first week of instruction and all that, and then we'll set up for everything else. Okay, so Lorenz first. So Really? Lorenz has a strength in reason? Didn't realize that. Okay, we'll do sword.
I'm beginning to... I've come to...
Actually, that's not the one I want. Sword.
That was...
Nice. Do I have any? Okay, I do. So let's give Sylvain some magic.
I thought this was a...
Okay. He's learned fire.
Good. All right. Hey. Hey.
Perfect.
I thought this was...
Okay, so he has fire, so now he can actually use the main reason why we're using him. We still need to keep raising his reason level though, because it's still too low. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Nice.
That was so.
Okay, so we'll just do these three next. Ignaz, Marianne. Let's... Okay, so he'll eventually be a sniper. See, the problem is I don't remember... We'll just do this.
I can't believe... It's fun when...
Yeah, because, like, we could raise his horse level, but it's not, like, a big deal. I don't know. Think about it. Yeah, we gotta raise Lycynthia's faith. And Marianne, we just gotta keep raising her lance.
I can't. Oh.
Okay. Cool. Group tasks. We're doing Skywatch, which is fine.
Let me ask you something.
I've been trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweets I tell her have worked. Do you have any secrets? Stay for a while so she starts to miss you. I mean, it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
I see.
I was pretty sure it's that one, even though it doesn't sound right. No. Keep with what you're learning right now, Mercedes.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting.
What's interesting?
It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics.
Okay.
The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the sword of the creator have a crest stone bearing a crest?
It had one in the past.
Precisely. At least that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miglon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone.
Right.
And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros.
Right.
See the pattern on its brow and the faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One.
Okay.
And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen
Almost
Tomas
like a
recently?
dragon stone.
No such luck.
In a
I
past
was hoping
game.
to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well. Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach.
Still, we learned something.
So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests.
That's
a secret that
okay.
must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Interesting. Very interesting. The cool thing about this route is it goes deeper into a lot of the world, which I actually kind of like more. Yeah, we'll talk to Marianne.
Professor?
What's up?
There's something I need to say.
You got it. I'm all ears. I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave.
No.
Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
No, you're not. You're not a nuisance at all.
My adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy.
Oh.
If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
Fuck? I understand. No, I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
No. You're not a bother at all.
I'm so grateful.
Massive eye bags that Marianne has, she is just perpetually sad.
You should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I wouldn't agree to that. No.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm
I feel
sorry.
like
I have to go.
I feel like you just need to need some time, you know? She needs speed the energy drink. She needs a freaking hug or something. Poor girl.
Let's show
Dang.
them.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't argue with.
Perfect. Cool. All right, let's see what class is learned. Sylvain D+, nice.
I see. It's all
Bow
becoming
prowess.
clearer.
All right, cool. Yeah, so we'll explore. That's definitely the thing we need to do. Out of curiosity, go here. Aha! Sylvain can become a dark mage now. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so there's a 66% chance, right? It's based on reason. Maybe we should wait before we try going for it, because we only have so many dark seals, right? We only have so many. So maybe we should be smart and hold on. I don't know. Where's Monk at? Oh yeah, Monk's really close. What's his lord? Oh, he needs he needs sword. Oh. What's charm? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we actually don't have that many supports to do. Oh, that's actually really good for us. Oh, a brawling tournament? Oh, we're absolutely boned. There's absolutely no way we win a brawling tournament. All right. Well, we are going to call it right here. I wanted to beat at least 1 month. We ended up doing a lot of battles and stuff. There's always a lot of stuff to do in this game, it seems. So, yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. We'll be able to go on to the next month next week when we pick back up some Fire Emblem. I'm super excited to see more, because the game is really starting to spice things up. You know, it's really doing some interesting things. Didn't know Megan played Fire Emblem? Yeah, she's mentioned it before. Yeah, Megan has played Fire Emblem. I feel like a lot of people, especially Three Houses, because it was so popular. I think for a lot of people, I think it's the introduction for a lot of people to the series. As spiced as freaking Sylvain screwing it up. He's not even in our house. He's just a guy. He knows he's screwing up, but he doesn't fix it. He doesn't care. All right. Well, let's look for somebody to raid into. I don't know who's streaming right now. What time is it? It's 1:30. Who's streaming? Who's a streaming at the moment? I'm probably just gonna pop in, say hi, and then peace out, you know? Let's see. Is anybody... Actually, this is a good question. Is anybody playing Three Houses right now? Well, including myself. I'm there. I'm there playing Three Houses. Let's see. Oh, no way. It looks like everyone is playing Golden Tears. What are the chances that, like, a lot of people are playing Golden Deer? Well. Welly well. I will also take any raid recommendations, obviously. Always happy to take any of those if anyone has any. As we look to wind things down and all that jazz. Close tab that I got open. All peeps are off tonight. Fair. That is very, very valid. Well. Well, it's midnight, so of course, yeah. I mean, there's only like a couple people that are. It's Monday. That's like the Sunday into Monday, so a lot of people are obviously going to bed early. Okay. A lot of these people are further in than I am, so that's why I don't wanna spoil myself. Oh, you know what? We can go over. I think let's go here. Let's go over to Cozy Kara, because apparently she's doing a 12-hour celebration for 4K. So why not? Why not? They're playing Valorant. I'm not played Valorant in about a millennia, but Kara's always nice. Know her from a lot of similar communities. So let's go over to Kara and go and say hi. Let's go celebrate with her. Her 4K, which is a great milestone. Awesome. Let's make a custom raid message while we're at it. Let me do this first before I inevitably forget. Because I will. And then I'll panic do it. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's a good raid message. I am completely biased. All right. Here you go. We're going to go over and say hi to Cozy Kara, who is currently playing some Valorant. They are celebrating reaching 4K on Twitch. That is awesome. I hope they have themselves a great stream. Go and say hi for me, and all that jazz.
Red for anger.
Here's so there's the raid message. Obviously, here's the Discord if you want to follow me on any social media accounts, as well as the other ones there. Feel free to hit those up if you like to stay up to date with what is going on with the stream. They're the best place to do so. Next week is going to be my affiliate anniversary, so we're doing a celebration stream on the Saturday, and I'll be basically streaming all weekend. I might be trying to sneak in some small little streams in there, mostly of some Final Fantasy 1 speedrunning. If I got the time, I'll be gone during the week, but if I got time before and after, we'll see. Until then, folks, have yourselves a great one. I hope to see you all next week. Take care, have yourselves a good night, and until next time, ciao for now. Bye.